If I had to guess, like I feel like this is the type of app that he would love to just go into troll rooms and see what's going on for kicks.
For sure.
Do you think he's gonna get into trouble because it is unfiltered and live? And do you think that someone I don't think he cares. But do you think someone from the pod will like monetize?
Okay, so we should be live now. If we are, then that's awesome. Let's see. Let me just check something really quickly. But if we are live, then welcome. We've got Elon Musk today joining ClubHouse. Elon Musk and ClubHouse tonight. So hence why I've made this. Since we talk a lot about Tesla on this anyways, we might as well just see if we can witness this live. Let's see. We've got one person watching live right now.
26.7K.
Wow.
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 Hey, Farak, you have Chris Lyons in the audience. Chris Lyons is really behind all of this with ClubHouse. Let's invite him up here.
Standard streaming less than a minute ago.
Please do. Come up. Huh?
Please add it. Please add it.
Chris, it's Paolo. I just sent you an invite. Let's bring you up here. Let's let everybody in the building know how instrumental you were for architecting all culture to come in and blow the app up.
Who's that talking? Is that Grant Cardone?
If you're interested, we're going to bring you up and send you an invite right now.
Right, that's perfect. In the meantime,
Farak.
I'm going to keep the question going. So the question we've been asking, and I think, Calvin Simmons, you're up. Calvin, the question is, what is one question you would ask Elon Musk if he were to join your room right now?
I wonder what he's gonna say.
I would ask Elon Musk, what direction is he going to send some of his philanthropic efforts in, and where would he, what passion that he has on the inside of him to reach back.
Fairs.
Ooh, I like that. I like that question. That is a very good question. Wow.
So if you're watching, guys, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be basically, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming this live when Elon Musk does join. There's 2 people watching right now, so we can catch the conversation live.
Just amazing, smart. I don't even know the words to describe him, but yeah, I would want to know what advice he would give young people in developing countries.
Yeah,
nice.
I just tripped out so heavy looking at Margot's photo. I was like, he said Margot, but it's a guy speaking.
No, I'm sorry. Look,
Margot, you just dropped an F-bomb. That's how big of a deal it is.
Twice. She did it twice. I was like, dang. Yeah, look, I'm in our clubhouse and my voice is like it's F. But yeah, I would want to know what advice he would give young people in developing countries. Like,
Who's that? Paul Correa. Yo. Shout out to Paul. So I'm just going on live right now, and we're in the UK, so I'm not sure how long it's gonna be. Elon Musk will join. Imagine. That's gonna be crazy, guys. So we're gonna see if we can also build up our subscribers as well. So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe. But I'm trying to see if I can prepare, because currently I'm on ClubHouse, but you can't record anything on ClubHouse. But yeah, financial center, insane.
Oh my God, I love you. I don't know who said that, but I love you. With Nicole is at 5 p.m. today. So I just want to let you
While
know
we
that
wait,
this is
someone
running
talk.
what's going on. I'm canceling all of you. You heard it here first. Okay. Be our friends. Come to the show. 5 p.m. Pacific.
Let me
in the
close this up.
Club. Thanks to Ed. We love
Okay,
you, Ed.
so hold on.
We have Tim Dillon.
So yeah, you guys get chatting away while I set things up in the background. Let's see.
Ronnie household name. We've got Corinne Fisher of Guys We Fuck podcast.
Let's see.
We've got Tehran Von Gosri, who you've seen on Clubhouse all over the place. We've got Jackie Fabulous and me, and Nicole and I are going to moderate it.
Can you guys hear the Clubhouse, right?
Just say it. Elon Musk might be there, Leah. Just say it.
Yeah, I've heard the rumor that Elon is coming on Grove.
I heard it here.
Hey guys,
What's your subscriber target for this year? 100K, 100,000 for this year. So we're gonna see if we can reach it. Definitely gonna streamline things.
Yes. Leah, tell everybody where the
Damn, I look good on that pop.
Thank you.
Oh, that's jokes. So let's see.
It is definitely going to be a blast. One of my favorite comedians, Master Barney's on there, so it's going to be super hilarious. So incredible. Yeah, he's an incredible human being as well. So we got, Ben, you asked your question. I think
Let's see.
Chaddister, if Elon Musk were to come in your room right now, what's one question you would ask him?
What's one question you would ask Elon Musk?
Jesus, that's a great question. I guess I would want to know his next plans. Like, what motivates me about Elon is his ideas are so big. And he's not scared to literally go bankrupt for it. So obviously we know he's trying to like put us on the moon. He's got Tesla. I'd be curious to just know what drives him and
good point.
Kind of what his next plans are. But I love Elon. I mean, he's inspirational.
Hey, Farak, so Chris Lyons is up here. Yo, Chris, can you unmute your microphone? It's Paolo.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
What's up, buddy?
Before anything, Leah, my bad. I was on your profile. I accepted you by accident. Sorry. Just letting everybody.
Hey, Chris. So thank you for coming up here.
I appreciate that.
Chris, thank you for coming up here.
4 people watching. This is awesome.
You know, I know your history and context from offline and what you did on the app here and what you've done is brilliant with marketing, with culture. Just to be on topic, Farak up here has been in social media and e-com growth wizard for the last decade, and he popped this room up, and as you can see, it blew up. But if anybody would have a brilliant, knowledgeable gem for the audience and everybody on stage, it's you, because you curated everybody that came into here, bringing all of your network offline. So if you had one question to ask Elon, and you probably already have sat with him, but publicly, and he was on your stage, what would it be?
Good point.
Well, I mean, for me, it's always super dope just to hear everybody just having conversations about similar topics. But to me, one of the things I would always ask him is kind of what he thinks about the future of offline networks are going to be like. Because, you know, obviously he sees things, 10,000 feet ahead, and we've started to develop a community online. But, when he thinks about what the future of the world is going to look like in terms of, us getting back together, past COVID, on Mars, wherever, how does he see connection points in ways in order to really come together? I mean, personally, that's the thing that's super I'm most interested in, is always seeing where we can build new networks and how we can infuse information sharing and conversations and getting a chance to really build together. So, I'm always curious to hear how people who think outside the box really try to consider.
So if you've just joined right now, what we're doing is we're getting ready to set up 6 p.m. London time, or 6 a.m. sorry. Elon Musk will be joining ClubHouse, and we want to see what he has to say. And the buzz is crazy.
What was your intuition about where this would go and what it would become? Has it outperformed and exceeded your expectations, or did you see this becoming what it's becoming back when you got involved?
Well, I mean, look, it's always been, at the end of the day, it's been the founder's vision at the very beginning. So we always got to give, respect to Paul and Rohan that really helped architected this whole thing. But I think that this is exactly what the whole vision was. I mean, when we first started, it was very much focused on, technology conversations, and for us being, in the Valley and for years and years having these discussions. And, for the first time ever, you get an opportunity to be outside of, where the boardroom is, or outside of Sand Hill Road, and have these similar type of dialogues, and be able, not even to be able to speak, but just to be in the room and really have, take that wall down and have access to information. That was always the most important thing to me. I always focus on making sure that we can get people outside traditional ecosystems connected into where the future is going, so everybody can have a level playing field and get access to information. And I think that really just tonight's conversation, or if everything goes down the way it's supposed to, it's just going to be another example of that, where you're taking down the wall and allowing people to really talk and have be on the same level playing field. I mean, even in market. Like it's literally access to information, and
It went off
not
there. I don't know
being
why.
in the siloed ecosystems where the privileged come.
Oh, snap. So I've got a phone call. Let me. All right, and we've got 2 people watching right now. So hold on. Hello, Elon. You're on loudspeaker right now, yeah? Yeah, I'm just doing a live stream. You might want to join, but since you're on live, we're on live right now, so everyone could be, could hear you. There's currently 6 people watching, but the show hasn't begun yet. But what's happening basically is you've got ClubHouse, right?
Yes.
Elon Musk is joining ClubHouse.
No way.
I'm telling you, and it's going absolutely insane. Singam just said hi. What's good, Singam? It's been a minute. I don't know if you've been busy, but it's been a minute since I heard from you, man. So hope you're okay. But I'm preparing the live right now. It's gonna be 6 a.m. UK time.
Okay.
And right now I'm currently streaming. So basically, because you can't do anything on Clubhouse, as in you can't plug in your phone and then it does a screen recording or anything of that sort, because it's basically not allowed. So what I've done is I've just separated my phone from being connected to the computer, and now I'm just basically recording from the actual phone itself. So meaning I just have the phone next to the mic so that everyone can hear it. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, so I'm literally live right now. There's 6 people watching, which is awesome. But I decided to pick up just so you don't miss out on it. It's gonna happen a bit later on, 6 a.m. for us down here, 10 p.m. LA time.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm doing basically. So I was currently on a live, what do you call it? A live Clubhouse that's being hosted right now, and they're talking about it basically because it's mad. The live had 2,000 people. Within about, I would say, an hour or so. Yeah, I would say within maybe like an hour or so, there's like 4,000 people in that Clubhouse room right now that I'm listening to. But I decided to obviously pick.
They're all waiting for Elon Musk.
Yeah, they're all waiting. No one's going to sleep. Everyone's like, and the crazy thing is, right? It's amazing because this is like, usually you get to see Elon Musk like at a press conference or whatever it is, but this is going to be live. So currently Clubhouse right now, they're preparing for a madness basically, because there's going to be an overwhelming amount of people. Already things are crashing because yeah, the link already is not working, because Elon Musk tweeted this out that I'm going to be on Clubhouse. And then when he tweeted that out, as soon as like it literally started building up, just that it was a snowball effect, and it was just crazy hype. I mean, right now, if I go on Google and I type Elon Musk, you guys that are watching on YouTube right now, you should be able to see it. But let's just try and see if we can bring up that tweet. Elon Musk tweet Clubhouse. If we just type that, House. My keyboard is far away, so I had to reach for it. But there we go. So you guys should be able to see it right now. So this is how it all began. And I saw it, and I was like, oh my days, this is an insane opportunity, especially to hear what he has to say. So I've already got it bookmarked. So I've already. By the way, I'll recommend you go do this if you've got Clubhouse, for the people that are watching right now. If you haven't, then I guess download it and seek for someone to invite you. It's a GameStop, Fiona R. Shout out to Fiona. Sorry?
I'm on it now.
On what?
On the Clubhouse.
Okay, yeah. And then
I believe I see the chat. It's Elon Musk tonight on.
Yeah. So add it to your calendar. Otherwise, you might not be able to get in.
How do I do that?
So you should be able to just click on it and basically just add. It will have like it's because it's an event, isn't it? That hasn't happened yet. So you just click on it and then you add it, and then you should be able to go live, not go live, but join in when he does go live.
Okay, because I've clicked into it and it's just brought me into the group.
I'm not too sure because I haven't got it in front of me, so I can't really say. But basically, just add it to your calendar. Yeah, when you figure that out, and then yeah. But right now you've got people watching. There's 8 people watching now or waiting. On my YouTube. I'm on about on my YouTube.
Okay.
I've gone live on my YouTube channel to be able to capture it.
I can see your channel. I can see your live.
Yeah, so people are just talking about it. The people are asking like, what question would you ask Elon Musk, which is quite interesting actually. Let me ask the audience right now. So for everyone that's currently watching right now, what question would you ask Elon Musk? Because obviously it's a privilege. It's not every day you get to ask Elon Musk something. So I don't know, what question would you ask Elon Musk? And yeah.
I wonder how many people will even be able to speak to him today.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. You see, I don't think a lot, because the podcast where he's at, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a lot, but I don't know. We're just going to have to see.
Wow, well, this is exciting.
Very exciting. Very.
This is huge.
It's massive. Like, and already when he when he tweeted, I went on ClubHouse and I checked how many followers he had, right? And he had 2,000 followers. And now ask me how many followers he has.
How many now?
He's about to cross 30k.
You're joking me.
30,000 subscribers, and that's literally in a space of an hour and 45 minutes. So
Crazy.
yeah, which is absolutely insane. I'm telling you, insane. But I'm excited.
In the space of 1 hour.
Yeah, literally in a space of 1 hour. So this is the person. Is he Satoshi? I don't know who. What do you mean? Is he Satoshi? The person who is hosting it is, his name is Siram. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'll show you guys. I'll put it on screen. You should be able to see it. So that's the person who's hosting it, guys, for all the people that are watching. Siram something. Siram. But anyways, he's the one that's going to be hosting it. It's going to be on a Good Night, Good Times podcast kind of thing that he does, but it's obviously going to be hosted on ClubHouse. So currently we're just waiting, and I'm going to try and see if I can join. So if you join right now, then it should be great. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm going to have to hang up. So yeah, so
I'm still trying to figure out how to make this a bookmark.
okay. All right, no worries then.
I'll figure it out.
And then text me.
Thank you.
All right, no worries.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
Talk soon. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye subscribers.
Bye people.
Bye.
Bye bye. So let's see if we're still on ClubHouse. I can see Daniel Gibson, Tiffany, Okay, let's see what ClubHouse is saying. The guy that created Bitcoin, my bro. Oh, what? Is he? Is he the guy that created Bitcoin? I doubt it. I don't know. But you guys let me know anyways, but I doubt it. So let's see. What are we working with right here? So let's go back into the room. Hopefully I'm not kicked out. Goodness me, because it was an insane room to join. Elon Musk will be on ClubHouse tonight. That's another room. Don't tell me I've been kicked out. Oh, that is so jarring. Let's see. Let's find that room. And I'm not talking about the official room, but I'm talking about the little side room that we had going on here. Let's refresh ClubHouse and see. Grant Cardone, money, how to get it in. That's just the 10x club. Elon Musk is on the app speaking tonight. Let's see what's this room saying.
Can we have a rap battle between you guys?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Nobody makes sense. The guy, I have no idea. By the way, if you're watching live right now on YouTube, go ahead and smash that subscribe button.
And she goes to the doctor. And she says, "Doctor, there's something wrong with me. I'm pregnant." And the doctor said, "Okay, let's see what's going on." So the lady sits on the table.
they take the.
You sure you haven't had sex? She said, no, I didn't have sex.
So we're waiting for this. Let me just come off this room because they're talking about some nonsense, man. What are they on about? We're trying to talk about business. They're talking about some other nonsense. All right, let's see if I can prepare this. Oh my days. Elon Musk tonight on Clubhouse. This about to be fire. Should I try and create a room? Alright, let's see what we'll do here. Okay. Okay. Santosh. Sunday Santosh. I'm not sure about that. Mark Zuckerberg is joining Clubhouse tonight with Elon Musk. No way. What? By the way, I'm reading this on Clubhouse, by the way. So it says Mark Zuckerberg is joining Elon Musk tonight. Oh, okay, let's see. Tesla is gonna be the #1 stock in the world, no doubt. He has his fingers in too many pies. 1,000 and trillion and billion gazillion %. No joke. %1,000%. I might just create my own room, you know, to be honest with you. Let's see. Elon Musk is joining Clubhouse. Let's see if we can host our own room. Added to my calendar. All right, awesome. So it's been added to your calendar. That's great. Yeah. By the way, since receiving a phone call, guys, I've been kicked out of that room due to the phone call. So I'm just trying to see if I can create my own room, perhaps. And yeah. Let's see. Boom, boom. It's in 6 hours time, you know. Wow, this is insane. Elon Musk is joining Clubhouse. Yup. All right, Elon Musk. See. All right. Elon Musk is joining Clubhouse. Serious question to ask him is gonna pump. Going to cover 6 hours. Fairs, let me put that up. No run, boy. So I'm curious to see. Alright, I've launched the room. Let's see what's gonna happen on ClubHouse. Alright, I've launched the room on ClubHouse. Since I can't find the other room, John Smith, how is Tesla looking like on your portfolio? Yeah, it's looking decent. I think we've dropped to 40%. 40 or so something percent. So yeah, we've got Hublon in the building as well on ClubHouse. So nice. Let's see. That room. Sorry, I was in a room. Hublon, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was in a room, and then when that phone call came through, it dropped me out of that room. Yeah, now I'm struggling to find it, to be honest with you.
Which room exactly? Is it the room that you scheduled for later on?
14 people watching now, so we've got a good amount of people watching. No, not that room. That room is not live yet, so nobody can join it.
So
I'm on about the room that I was. You wouldn't have heard it, but I was, before you called me, I was in a room, and basically due to the phone call, it kicked me out of that room basically, and now I feel like there's too many people in that room, so I'm not able to find that room anymore, if that makes sense.
Okay, because I saw a room. Is it Elon Musk is speaking on ClubHouse tonight?
Nah, there's now a few rooms that's been created, which it's just, yeah. Let's see. Very good. How's Tesla looking like on your portfolio? Yeah, so my Tesla position is looking around about the 40% or so, I'd say. Jumped in at the beginning almost. Loads more to come will make Apple look like penny stocks. Insane, right? Honestly, it will make Apple look like a penny stock. In the future, we're talking future-wise, but the future is insanely bright, honestly speaking. If you're just watching right now, if you just joined in, guys, smash that subscribe button right now and support the channel. We're going to be talking about Tesla on this channel, so if that's the kind of content you're looking for, you're interested in, then be sure to smash that subscribe button right now on the RonnyMP channel. And let's see how many subscribers we can build up to. I'd say I'm going to give myself an aim, 18 people watching. So I'm going to give myself an aim of 19 people watching now. So it's climbing up. But we're going to give ourselves an aim of, I'd say, what? Let's see if we can reach 5,000 subscribers by the end of tonight. It's an insane goal, but why not? I'm very sure that there's going to be a ton of eyes on this event that's taking place, because it is honestly a major one. So I might as well grab a pillow and get ready to sleep whilst I talk with you guys and we review a bunch of videos on here, which will be quite cool as well to do. So let's see. But yeah, so far my Tesla position, I'm loving it. That's all I have to say. Legacy just pinged you dismiss. I'm talking about Tesla here. I'm getting other pings. So let's see, 18 people. Shout out to all the 18 people that are currently live right now. We're most likely going to be here for 16 hours. Live chat, cool. Yes, the monetizer. Demonizer. I said the monetizer. Same thing. Demonetizer, same thing. It's the same thing. But so let's see. I like your show. Thank you. Customer service. Shout out to customer service. We are getting ready. I appreciate the comment. Let's bring up the comment right here. Okay. I'm so excited. I hope I'm able to get onto the room, by the way. So, Hublon?
Yes?
What's going to happen is when the room does poor signal, I hope everything works out just fine. But when the room does launch and since I'm signed up or I'm available for to be able to join immediately, basically, hopefully anyways, because the cap is 5,000 people in one clubhouse room, I believe, or 5,500. So it's going to be very messy. So near the time when it's like around about 6 a.m. UK time, I'm going to be closing off this room, basically, right?
Okay.
To be able to join on that room and then to be able to capture it live. Wanted Source says this song has a beautiful guitar. What's the name, good sir? To be honest with you, when the playlist was created, I can't even remember. So I'm very, very, very sorry. Maybe try and see if you can find it on what do you call it? Apple. I don't know. If you can Shazam it, that's it. That's what I'm looking for. If you can Shazam it, maybe that would be nice. But yeah, I have no idea. Just the. Sorry?
I've got a question for you, RonnyMP.
What's your question?
What would you ask Elon Musk?
What would I ask Elon Musk?
Yeah.
That's a good question, to be honest with you. And I believe he's honestly unique, and I believe he's 1 in a trillion or 1 in a billion or whatever you want to say, because he is honestly a unique individual. I mean, some might argue and say he's one of the most important human beings on earth right now because of what he's doing, you see? So he's really driving the world, and in fact, a lot of his mission, or a lot of the projects that he has currently going on right now is to better the world, really. Because all of these combustion engines that are pumping out toxic chemicals is killing our world, basically. So you could just see he's someone that's he just wants to do good. So I would ask what I would ask is, it will just be why, and I'll just stay quiet and listen. What do you say?
That's a good one.
Yeah, so whatever he decides to say after my why, because it's an open statement, or it's an open question, and it's also ended at the same time. So it's like it gives you flexibility to talk about whatever. Because why? I mean, like, why? He might then say, okay, why not, or whatever it is, but it's really just to open up and see what's on his mind. Because if you ask him a targeted, specific question, you might not get to, I don't know, you might get something maybe that's dated rather than something that's currently in his head. Do you get what I mean? Because if I ask him, oh, why did you do this in 2016, then I'm referring to back then, but I want updated, raw, like awesome information right now, if that makes sense. Yeah, so I'll just open up with why. Honestly, why, and then he can go into, like, you know, I do what I do because of da 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 da. I do this because of this, and I'll just be listening. It's really a listening game. It's not really I want to act like I'm smart. Oh yeah, I've got Tesla shares. No, we're not doing that. So it's really just letting them speak.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good question. It'll open up a floor for discussion, innit?
That's it. And he can be like, oh well, I mean, it's because of da 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 da, and I was sick and tired of this, and you know, you get the gist.
Exactly. Clubhouse is going crazy. I see loads of Elon Musks here.
Literally.
One person said, I don't even see Elon Musk as a human anymore. He's just an alien. He's out of this world. honestly, no joke. So I'm gonna see if we can join a few of them. The one I had before the phone call was truly amazing. Please consider working at Neuralink. Elon Musk just tweeted right now. He tweeted just now?
Yeah, just now he just tweeted, please consider working at Neuralink. So
Please consider working at Neuralink. Short-term solve brain slash spine injuries. Long-term human AI symbiosis. Later will be species / level importance. Work at Eva or at Bay area. Okay, calm. Wow. And he's posted Neuralink. Neuralink is one of his other companies. He's got a few.
Looking at it right now, yeah. Look at the way the comments are just going up and the likes. Wow.
Can you imagine? It's just flowing right now. So you guys obviously can't see it on screen right now. Let me see if I can bring it up. Elon Musk tweet. Let's see. Neuralink.
44 seconds ago.
44 seconds ago. Can you imagine?
Now 1 minute, yeah, and it's still going.
We're lucky to have good folks with powerful positions for sure. Elon Musk, Bill Gates. Yep, that's right. That's right. Neuralink. Let's see. Updated 2 hours ago. Let's see what's going on here. So we've still got people watching live. So please, guys, go ahead and subscribe to the RonnyMP channel so we can see one more about so we can see what's up. So yeah, so you can join the family, and there's a ton of Tesla content coming soon. Elon Musk tweet. Let's see what's going on here. I've solved hard problems. Brandon and Komisa. Shout out to Brandon. I hope you're good, man. Elon, let's see. So feels weird helping. Okay, that's what I'm seeing right now. There we go. So I've just literally popped it on screen right now. It says, please consider working at Neuralink short term. So what I was just reading earlier on, and then it has the link to Neuralink. It has the link to Neuralink. But yes, Brandon, I'm glad you corrected yourself. Brandon just hopped on and said, hey Ronnie, and Lily, I changé hey ya Ronnie. You best know, man. I had to put it on blast. I had to put it on live. So I just seen someone dislike. If it was you, Brandon, then that's wet. But I hope it wasn't. Let's see. But either way, guys, hence to why I'm always open to dislikes and all of that, because it just boosts the engagement. It actually helps share this. So that's awesome. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna try. All right, so I can see the Clubhouse link that Elon Musk posted. But however, last time when I was clicking on it, it wasn't working. But lucky that I have it. Yeah, he posted on his Twitter account. But lucky I have the link. I've already been added onto the calendar. So when it does eventually start, we should be able to join fine. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
But yeah, so let me see if I can log on to one of these rooms and see what's up. So I'm just going to end this one so we can just see if there's any interesting discussions going on currently. For the viewers that are watching us live right now, and if there are 15 people watching right now on the channel. So we've got a question from John Smith. If SpaceX goes public, will you buy? 1,000 and trillion and billion gazillion %. Definitely I'm buying in if SpaceX does go live or public, sorry. So if they do end up having a IPO, you best believe I am there. And I am fully strapped and loaded. So I don't know about you, John Smith. Are you definitely going to be an investor if SpaceX was to go public and have the IPO? I'll be keeping my eye on that ASAP. So let's show the question right there for the people who are watching. Yes, if SpaceX went live, definitely. Brian Ekomisa just joined as a listener. Shout out to Brian, who just joined us right now as well. But yeah, so I'll definitely. Joshua's invest. Hey man, hey, what's good, Josh? Hope you're holding okay, man. If it feels like I haven't heard from you in a minute. It seems like you've been hopefully what? Are the gyms open or closed still?
They're still closed.
They're still closed. Oh wow, so you can't even get a workout in. I feel for you. John Smith says, yeah, of course. Definitely. 1,000%. 1,000 and trillion gazillion %. For all the people that are watching, if you're not yet subscribed, be sure to click that subscribe button and join the family. Let's go back into this. So What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna join Iblan. So I'm gonna join some of these Tesla rooms and see what's going on.
Okay.
And then yeah, we can get things popping. But best believe I'm most likely gonna stay up for the whole the whole 6 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna sleep before that.
Nah, that's what the talks was about in some of these groups as well. Some people was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna go sleep and then wake up once Elon Musk is on. But I don't know, we'll see. I'll try and see how long we can go, and then if it's sleep, we'll sleep maybe for 1 hour and then come back on and see what's going on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but if not, I'll reopen this room back up and then just so we can talk about this.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Talk soon. Bye bye. Okay, so let's end that. All the people that are watching on YouTube, if you've just joined, this is a live that we're running. I gotta say, skeptical about Bitcoin, too risky for me. I do have to say I do understand where you're coming from, the monetizer, but let's see. Not gonna lie, your videos are actually good. I appreciate you, Godwin. Thank you ever so much. You know, when you're putting in that work, I guess that's what happens. But yeah. So I would say, I mean, Bitcoin right now, I'm currently not invested. As you guys will know, I keep you guys 100%. I keep it real on what's going on. So currently, I haven't got any Bitcoins, but I am possibly looking to dabble into it, maybe just a few, and see what is, just see. I mean, it doesn't harm in perhaps allocating at least 1%, maybe 5% pushing it, but at least 1%. Ping me into a room, so go to this room. Let's see what this room is saying. At least 1%. Oh, awesome. Hublon, you are a genius. This is the room that I was in, so let's see what they're saying.
Yeah, like a poll situation or something like that.
Something like that.
Amazing.
Hey, Farouk. I agree, John. Farouk.
Yes, sir.
Look at Rich flies in these rooms now.
I saw him. Where is
but no.
Richard?
Not in his name anymore.
Estate,
So
Elon
my
Musk
point is,
tonight. Nah, we don't want to be in that room. This was the room.
He's observing. He's in every day now. We don't know he's there. And then he'll come out. I'm telling you, Elon is in this room, and he's getting ready. He'll probably pop in and out. You're talking about one of the most brilliant
minds,
founders, CEOs
in the world.
Recent history. I mean, not only is he an innovative CEO and a visionary, but he's disruptive.
That's it.
And he smokes weed, and he's real.
All right, forget the weed smoking part. We don't do that.
Make anything go viral. And he's anti-bankers that all try to short him to bury him. Yep.
And you talked about so he's active as of 45 seconds ago on Twitter. Yes, I do have his Twitter refreshing on my page right now. It's so funny. You were talking about Neuralink, and he just tweeted 9 minutes ago, please consider working at Neuralink.
That's it.
I shit you not. And he's just talking about it. I'm not saying it's probably not it's probably a coincidence, but I think it's pretty funny.
Farouk, you know my relationships, right? Offline. So, yes. As I mentioned, I would have interviewed him about Neuralink.
Yeah.
And when I say he's coming in and out, I don't say it lightly. And if you look at him being active on Twitter and what he's been able to do with Twitter, knowing that he's, PayPal Mafia, Silicon Valley Mafia member, he is on social media. He's got more power now than anybody in the world. Trump got deleted there. He's definitely here. It's not a coincidence that now he's saying Neuralink, but for all of us, because we're early adapters and adopters of the platform, and I've been saying for weeks that we are here early. This will be the biggest social media platform in
the world
for a number of reasons.
That's it.
It's changed human behavior on how we interact with the most important thing in our lives, the cell phone, by talking and listening again and no longer really typing and reading. So there's a number of reasons why, but we were in that room and a lot of people weren't sold on it yet. But this just validates it.
Mm.
And again, he is a visionary. But on that note, I want to jump over to Luca because I call Luca Baby Elon. And Luca is a visionary. He's got a big stock group. He's been bullish Elon forever, and he made millions and millions of dollars on his own by the age of 21. Luca, what would you ask Elon? You guys are the same number in your astrology chart that you always talk about. What would you ask him?
I would ask him when he's putting Bitcoin on the balance sheet.
Yes, someone asked that. I like that.
Great question.
Yes. So can you tell people what that means a little bit? We got 1,800 people in the room. Can you elaborate on that?
And we got 20 people right now, so hope you guys let me know. Can you hear the audio fine? Let me know in the comment section now.
He's a thought leader. He's a visionary. I've done business with this kid. I've seen him make tens of millions of dollars for other people that he's partnered with by the age of 21. And he's a numbers guy and he's a tech guy. So I just want to establish that in terms of who Luca
Smash
is.
that like button as well.
Go ahead, Luca.
Thank you, Paulo, and just to throw it back at you, you've been somebody who's been, super impactful and super influential in my life. So just thank you for everything, and thank you for the plug-in. I mean, in regards to what Bitcoin,
wonderful, thank you, D.
To the Tesla balance sheet would essentially mean is that it would mean that Elon would take a portion of whatever's in the Tesla bank account. I think right now it's about $6-7 billion, and
that's the highest volume there is.
Bitcoin as a hedge. Or as something that he's adding to the portfolio, and so
let me get my phone closer.
Money, from that bank account and just putting it into, let's say, a Tesla wallet of some sort.
I think that's a great question, Luca. Paulo, thank you for introing Luca and for bringing him on here to ask this great question.
Hold on, let's see.
That would be great. I mean, we could for the Bitcoin holders or hodlers, that could be
trading with CJ. Shout out to my guy, man. That's it right there.
Tweet about Dogecoin multiple times this week as well, actually.
Yeah, we're doing it live, so, bro.
I'm curious. Do you think, hey Luca, do you think he's gonna talk about this Dogecoin tonight?
I hope so.
To be frank, he might, right? Just because of like the concept of what it is very in line with his following. So like I understand it. But like from a long-term standpoint, like I kind of, me personally, want this whole like Dogecoin thing to like end. At the end of the day, like Dogecoin has no fundamental purpose. It's like not built to be something that is a solution. And so I understand the symbolism of it, and I understand how important it can be symbolically. But I think, you can talk about other things like Bitcoin or something that has more of a substantial backing. So maybe he'll talk about it for the purpose of it being a meme and it being relevant. But I hope
when's he on?
6 any more in depth than that.
6 a.m.
I agree. I love and thank you for saying what you said, because we've mentioned a few times, but I do wanna mention to the audience, like, by no way we're making any advice here, but also this is a pure meme joke coin, so please don't make any moves
yet.
But, like, just don't do anything. It's not really a great investment as well. So Luca, thank you for saying that. That's a good thing. We can tell that you're a real one because you want to bring back the topic to what actually has a utility. And I like that a lot. So, up next, we have Fireman himself, my brother. Happy Sunday. I hope you're well. And
what interesting Sunday.
You're Power Mod. You always make the rooms fun, and that's for sure. We've heard your voice. You have the perfect talk show radio host.
Most likely, CJ, I can't lie.
But what's the question we ask Elon?
I'm a madman, I know.
Oh, well. Oh man, that is. You know what? This whole time, I've been contemplating what question I would ask him, and I really, dang. I don't really know if I have the right question. I don't know if I don't really know. I don't know. I really.
He's stuck. You know you stuck.
The next person to come right back to me.
You know you stuck.
Put Fireman on the hot seat here.
I'm gonna ask
He's
him
stuck.
if he sees himself investing into music. I need to see
music.
if he's interested, or if it's just straight technology. If he hasn't already invested in music, I'm not really sure if anybody has an answer for that. But
I like that. That
Elon
that
put out his
one
own music.
One of the dopest artists coming out of New York City. I need to know if he's willing to invest in some music because I need to send him over some tracks, okay? Because like, what is a question would be like, what is he doing on his downtime? Like, I want to know, like, when he's not working and trying to change the world, like, what are you doing, on your downtime? Like, are you
chilling,
playing, like, ping pong? Like, what are you doing just to, when you want to get away from all the, craziness happening in the world? Like, what are you doing in your downtime? I'm actually curious to know. Or is it just straight?
I like that.
Productive and straight, like, because like when I spoke with Grant Cardone, he said he's not happy unless he's productive. So he's always productive all the time. So I'll ask Elon Musk that. Yes, sir.
And then how about what kind of music does he like to listen to like power up and power down and things like that, right?
Oh,
good point.
What does his,
good point.
Playlist look like? That's another good question.
Yeah,
yes.
We want his Spotify playlist. We want his Spotify. Actually, we will ask him that, and then we'll ask him Apple Music or Spotify, or maybe Tidal.
Or does he even listen to music? Has everyone in the room listened to the music that Elon himself made and put out like 8 months ago?
What?
Get the hell out. He made music. Fire.
What?
Yeah, check Spotify under Elon Musk. He put out an EDM song.
Lee just dropped
You're
some
joking.
Yeah, Lee, I need to be checking that out ASAP.
I don't know if I'm gonna like that music.
Oh my God.
Like it. Doesn't matter.
Spider-Man.
That's
Thank you
alien
so much.
music,
That was
bro.
great. I think when I just pulled to refresh and I saw I think Ava, you popped back in between Tanner and Chris. Ava, sorry, I didn't mean to skip you by all means. I just refreshed. Hi, happy
real
Sunday.
quick. Somebody just made a room saying that Mark Zuckerberg is joining tonight with Elon Musk.
Oh,
No.
Stop it.
I think that's clickbait.
Yeah, that is definitely clickbait.
Yeah, it's clickbait. Because I looked it up on Twitter and I didn't see anything.
And they're starting to
Also, knowing how competitive Mark Zuckerberg is and wanting to create his monopoly of social, I don't know if he would use this platform to push ClubHouse forward either.
Supposedly they're banning people on IG supposedly for even posting about ClubHouse, so I don't see that happening.
What?
What is that rumor?
That's not true.
Who started
That's not true.
rumor?
Hold on. I don't want to get
That's not true.
Don't want the room to get to that. And John, 2 rows below me, works at Instagram and just said, not true. So, fake news confirmed. I don't want to go, just to keep the room super clean and loving. But we can take this offline for sure. Or you can catch me outside. I'm just kidding.
How about that?
No, but so we got Eva. What was the question?
Can I increase the sound? I mean, the way it's set up is very difficult to. Let me see. And it just stopped. I don't know why, but I think it's bugging. Not me, but the app.
Question for Elon. Honestly,
Okay.
I would just say, who are you? And just like I don't know, who are you? And
She said, "Who are you?"
Wait for whatever comes up after that because I really want to understand the guy beyond. If I
I'll
had
try.
a chance to ask a second question, I would ask him about the aliens and how I can meet them. Because I do want to meet some aliens in this lifetime.
Oh, wow.
So that would be my question.
I like that. I actually Sal sitting on my right here. When I asked him that question, he said I would ask him if he is an alien first.
Exactly. Who are you?
You know what?
Exactly, my friend.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't seem normal.
So much, and I loved your little intro, guys. Guys and girls, I'm actually gonna make another tweet. So if you go on my bio, scroll down. We're gonna make a poll right now. Is Elon Musk
An alien?
An alien?
Yes, he
and
is.
then I want everybody in here. By the way, you can go on Twitter and it won't exit your clubhouse for the people that are new. I see a lot of what's it called? Party hats down there. You can actually don't quit it. But
come in, but I'm live, by the way.
Run in your background and go on other platforms. Which is
you should make it. Is he an alien or is he a time traveler?
Yeah, there's currently 21 people watching
on
my YouTube channel. Yeah. So, for all the people that are currently watching right now, I've already mentioned it, but if you haven't already subscribed to the Ronny MP channel, be sure to click that subscribe button. We are growing, and I appreciate you guys. Smash that thumbs up as well. Let's go.
And I'm gonna tag him so that he's probably seen this room by now. But is Elon Musk either an alien. I'm gonna remove either an alien or a time traveler.
And you can tell him the guy
A
that's
time
asking is
traveler.
the guy that just beat his ass on Hydro.
Let's see.
I love this. Hold on.
Guys, is the volume better now?
Say, if there's a 2,000 or 4,000 person equivalent to a live conference talking about
Is the volume better now? Let me know.
exclusively, you're gonna find out about it and you're gonna check it out. There's no way it's not the case.
Exactly. Doesn't matter who you are, wherever you are, you're gonna time in for a little bit.
Can someone tell me real quick, and I'm gonna be like out there, just ask traveler, is it 1 L or 2 L's? I just always get that one wrong.
Double
L. Done. You guys, okay, done. I just tweeted this, and I want people to go on my Twitter. Is Elon Musk an alien or a time traveler?
He's an alien, man.
Choose the poll, and we're getting a lot of also answers.
He goes live on 6 a.m.
That I have. What is one question that you would ask? And someone just said Coffee Brown answered. My question for him would be, what is the first thing he thinks or does in the morning? Nobody asked that yet. Top 10, right there. Top 20 at this stage.
Who's that I'm playing right now? So it's on Clubhouse.
I want like 2-3 speakers or a couple chime in on this. Like, what do you guys think Elon does first thing when he wakes up?
Opens Clubhouse. No, I'm just kidding. He goes on his phone, probably email. I feel like.
His name is Farco. First ever time coming across him, so it's just a room on Clubhouse.
Time with his engineers, so I'm gonna guess something with his engineers.
Maybe he does like
Thank you, Lorraine.
a 10-minute meditation or something just to like get into the right. I mean, not that he's not always in his own right mindset, but that doesn't mean that he
Volume
doesn't
could be a
still
little
be
bit
quiet
louder, but it's
sometimes to
okay.
center himself
Yeah, it's the
and
maximum. That's the loudest. So
moving forward. So maybe he does
that's
like
all
a
I can do,
10-minute
boy.
meditation.
So here's the funny thing about the whole entrepreneurship, right? We always, a lot of us do a lot of yoga, we do a lot of meditation, a lot of health stuff. And I remember him writing some kind of tweet saying like he sleeps little hours. And I remember Ariana Huffington writing this long letter to Elon saying that's not good and all this kind of stuff. So it'd be interesting to see if he does actually practice all the health and wellness stuff, or whether he just like hustles and just doesn't sleep. It'd be interesting.
I mean, if he's an alien, maybe he doesn't even know what sleep is, and he just stays up. So if he just stays up, the question is, what does he think in the morning? Because
I think he wakes up and looks at memes.
Yes, I think.
Wall Street bets.
I highly think that's the case.
Wakes
so
up,
we got.
starts scrolling.
I love that. So we got. Hold on, let me refresh. We got Anthony Ortiz. What do you think? What do you? So the question. Sorry, not what do you think. What is one thing that you would ask Elon if he were to join your room?
Oh man, thanks for that question to me.
What is he gonna ask?
Audience, I think my question to him would be more from an inventor to inventor. Would be a little more technical, probably going to bore the crowd, but I would really want to know why he's more interested in going underground as a future travel. More efficient travel method
with a boring company.
Exploring like what happened when the cars that we're driving today were, it was proliferated by two things that happened in the world, which was one, the T model car was available to the masses, and also the infrastructure changed at the same time. That's what caused the cars that we drive today to proliferate. And so it's been almost 100 years since infrastructure has changed. So I see a future where we can have the infrastructure change, e.g. electric, magnetic, and we're going to see vehicles running off of the new infrastructure at much higher speeds without the ecological impact of tapping into geothermal energy. So my question would be technical, and then the second one that I would ask is, what's up with 5G? What's the 5G deal? And is he willing to pick up the Tesla legacy of wireless energy, electricity?
That is some smart questions right there.
Oh, D, you make me laugh.
I like that. Sorry, my voice is starting to...
I'm wearing red because that Tesla time, baby.
Thank you to every single 2,000 people still in this room. We capped at like 4.5 at some point. It was actually incredible. We're going to keep going. We're just going to keep going, and I'm going to keep inviting people. Guys, if you're in the audience, keep raising your hands. Keep asking me the questions on Twitter. I'm seeing also the Instagram DMs. I'm trying to manage.
I raised my hand. You didn't
so
pick
keep
me.
Active. I'm just adding people that I think can add like a fun question to the table, and I'm keeping you guys on. If you want to chime in, it's awesome. So just as a little to reset the room and the context. And then Sal, I'm gonna need you, so you might want to go update those stats while I'm talking here. But
Tesla for sure, yeah, bro.
5 minutes after Elon Musk.
So D, just because you asked me last time, I plan to be bringing a lot of Tesla content on here Monday to Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So stay tuned, guys.
What do you think he's going to talk about tonight? Or,
good question.
First topic, but if someone has a good idea while I bring you up, feel free to answer that question. Or, what is one question that you would ask Elon Musk if he were to join your room? So it's been absolutely incredible. We're going to keep it going. Up next, when I pull to refresh, we got Dana. Dana, what is the question you would ask Elon if you were to join one of your rooms?
What would you guys ask on YouTube, guys? Because I see there's still 20 of you guys watching.
Update, not to cut anyone off, but Elon Musk is currently at 34.2 thousand followers.
Wow.
Here on ClubHouse, so he's gone from, I have a screenshot at 4:12 p.m. today at 5.2K. So in about a little over 3 hours, he's gone up almost 30K.
Wow.
30K. And I want to ask you,
on ClubHouse,
person he followed, that was like midway through the room, about an hour and a half ago. How many followers do they have? And do you have a follow count of how much they had before?
That's a good question.
Second. I don't have a follower count from before, but I'll tell you for now.
That would be good to know.
Barack, I was just pinged in a room about 5 minutes ago that said Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk on ClubHouse tonight.
Clickbait.
And it got shut down.
Yes, that is a fake news room.
I'm glad it got shut down.
That's cap. We were the first room, and there's no cap in this room.
Just confirm.
Ram was at 24,000 followers earlier today, I would imagine, and he's at about 25,000 now. He's always had a fairly large following.
That's cool.
Yeah, so just to help reset the room, I think it's important if you want to get that notification. I don't know what tonight's gonna look like, but
what's he saying?
Go into my bio, scroll to the bottom, see the person that nominated me. He is the same person who's nominated Elon Musk, so that you can join the show tonight. Good time at 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern, which is my time zone here in Toronto. So make sure you follow Sriram. He's the person who starts up the show every night. He joins a little bit earlier than everyone else.
So let's see, we've got a question, wearing red, Tesla for sure.
At the bottom of my bio, follow the Good Time Club.
Hold on, let me shrink the size of this. So Ria says, I would ask if he only had, hold on, is there a way to mute this whilst I read this?
I can only assume it's been over 10,000 people.
I can't, I don't want to dabble with it just in case.
Someone, to explain, to get the link to that ClubHouse room, go on Elon Musk's Twitter account, the official one. Click on the tweet that says it's going to be on ClubHouse at 10 p.m. LA time. And then the second tweet under that, the reply, is actually a link to the event.
So yeah, Ria said if he only had 1 million, would he spend it or invest it?
More than a couple of hours. But
good question.
Anyways, it's going to be tonight or tomorrow morning, depending where you are. You click on that, and it will say, first of all, you can put a bell on, but I assume that the notifications will be absolutely nuts because I don't even know how many people put their bell on for the event tonight so far. But you want to make sure you click join room in progress. At some point it's going to say that, so like set a reminder. I don't know what, put a calendar notice or an alarm on, but you don't want to miss this because there's a 5,000 person cap on here.
That's it.
At some point I was getting messages people couldn't join the room at around 4K ish something. Maybe it was a little bug, but I do think it gets harder. But you really want to be one of the first people on there, because if there is a 5,000 person cap, then it's going to be tough. However, we're going to be here, the squad, the crew that started this whole thing here today so far, and we're going to keep entertaining. And without further ado, I'm going to move to the next person for the question. I believe it was Austin. Did you get the answer? Because then I see you just came back in. Austin Georges.
Let's see how many people.
Brittany, are you here?
Guys, these are all the people that are on here.
Yes, I am
it's
here.
A lot.
Hello.
Brittany, happy Sunday. What's one question you would ask
all
Elon
these
Musk
people
if he were to join your room?
Honestly, it's going to be totally opposite of what everybody else is saying. It's going to be a sneaker question, honestly, because everybody else had such amazing questions, and I know that he had, like, the Jordan exclusive Tesla sneaker. So I kind of want to just dig into his sneaker collection. Like, is he a really big sneakerhead? And just to know that information, honestly, I don't really want, like, everybody else is going to ask and try to dig in his brain, but I really just want to know more so, you know, his personal life. I'm a sneakerhead. I love sneakers, and I want to just kind of get his insight on that also.
I love that. I'm a massive
So all the people that are watching right now, if you haven't already subscribed, then go ahead and subscribe to the Ronnie MP channel. We are going to be bringing you more Tesla content.
That'd be absolutely insane.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
We've seen him do all sorts of weird things, like tequila bottles, a flamethrower, and short shorts. Actually, his profile picture, and just everyone, just to confirm, Elon Musk's official ClubHouse account is the same as username as his Twitter, so it's Elon Musk, and it's a picture of the short shorts that he sold in honor of the people shorting him. So it's pretty hilarious to think that that's his ClubHouse picture. It could lead you to think that he might be on here to troll a little bit here and there, because we've seen Elon Musk's behavior on social media before, and it's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, he trolls people,
I think it's
boy.
a good breath of fresh air for the platform. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be interesting, and I'm very curious. So thanks for your question. That was a really good one. I would love to know his sneaker collection. We got Christina next. Christina, what's the question you would ask Elon if he was in your room?
Hey there. So I am really passionate about sustainability and the environment, and I actually work in that. So I think I would want to talk sustainability with Elon, and I would probably ask him what we can do as individuals, and more importantly, what we can do together to really change the future of our planet, and maybe talk about how we could really build a green city. Sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear me. I think it cut out for a second.
Yes, we can.
But yeah, so I would just want to talk about what we could do to maybe build like a green city, thinking beyond the Tesla, and just dive deep into sustainability with Elon.
I love that. That's a very, very... You're the first person to ask that tonight. So I'm really happy today. That's awesome. We're still getting different questions. That's very cool. The pivot queen, we got Kate. What's a question you would ask Elon if he were to come in your room? And I know you hold a lot of rooms, so what would you ask him?
Absolutely. I would ask him, who's that person that intimidate him? I would love to know.
Ooh.
That intimidates him or intimidated him?
Yes.
Intimidate.
Interesting. Wow. Do you think Elon would go all full vulnerable on in public like that?
Maybe, yeah, who knows? He might be smoking weed while doing that.
Never know.
Yes, actually, we have a poll.
That could totally
We literally have a poll going on.
Sorry.
We literally have a poll going on my Twitter right now. Is Elon Musk going to be smoking weed on ClubHouse tonight? and so far, a lot of people seem to think that it's the case. So I find that hilarious that you brought this up as well.
I hope not.
Up next, we got... Hold on, let me scroll. I was in the audience. I'm trying to pull people up from the audience, so I'm just firing invites away to people randomly, and also people I'm seeing, I'm catching on my Twitter, sending me questions.
So this is just vibes, chill.
Hey, man, how are you?
Let's enjoy,
Appreciate
you know?
the opportunity to hang here. Loving this, and, man, yeah, if I had the opportunity to ask Elon a question... Wow, you know, we used to do a podcast called Beyond Eight Figures, where we'd sit down with entrepreneurs who either exited for more than $10 million or currently running businesses that gross more than $10 million annually, and ended up selling that podcast. But one of the questions that I loved asking, and I think this is very relatable as far as where Elon is at, is like from an operational perspective, like what I'm always curious about is really how a company ends up just reaching stratospheric growth. And typically the person with the vision has a really tough time getting that company to grow, so they have to bring in some sort of integrator, and ultimately they have to break. To go from 0 to 1 million is one thing. To go from 1 million to 10 million, you typically have to break everything that you know to make that leap. So I think what I would ask him then is, given
guys, smash that like button right now. Go ahead and destroy it. It helps push this video out. So let's destroy that button.
In order to get to what is literally for him the next plateau, I mean, which is $1 trillion, right? So I mean, that's next on the frontier. So what would he have to break to get there?
Wow, I love that. I would love to know that as a young entrepreneur myself.
You know, I mean, it's a really interesting question, especially as you look at companies that go from 0 to 1 and then try to get from 1 to 10. There's somebody that's usually a key hire or someone that comes in and really just
and changes the game.
Everything for that operation, for that business.
That's it.
That the visioneer, so to speak, the founder just can't. They just don't have the ability to do it because they're so caught up in their vision. They just don't have the ability to execute. So it's an interesting dynamic between a number one and a number two.
Great question. I think a lot of people could learn from that one. I would love for him to answer that. So we got Sarah Holland. What's up, Sarah? So tell me, what's the question you would ask Elon Musk if you were to come in your room tonight?
Oh my God, guys, I was not ready to be unmuting. I'm literally sitting with a cookie. So I just hosted a room as well about this for probably the same time as you guys have been on for like 3 hours that I don't even know. What is the question? What would I ask him?
What's one question you'd ask him?
She wasn't ready.
You guys have probably said it before. Is it so generic if I say why the hell did he call his child that name? Is that generic? That is generic, isn't it?
XR something.
Say the name. That's your question.
Yeah, that probably would be my question. Like, why? Apart from that, don't know. I actually don't know. We've just literally sat for 3 hours talking about this that my head is fried.
Sarah, his wife named the baby, by the way.
Yeah, I know. But he named it, right? It was his choice. So yeah, apart from that, I would just ask him what his like morning routine, what his daily routine is, like boring stuff. I'm quite boring, guys.
No, you're not boring. Nobody's boring.
I like the response right there, man. I love it.
No.
He'd buy his own stock.
Just, like, dive into his daily routine and you know where his mind's at, really. You know what I mean, like that. And see, like, you know, see what he does in his free time. You know, when he's not
working,
changing the world, I guess.
The question is, Sarah, do you think he does all the meditation, the yoga, the breath work, or do you think he's just like hardcore, like work? What do you think?
Oh, well, I'm looking at pictures on here, and he's got like a cigar hanging out of his mouth. I don't know.
This lady doesn't know
really
anything.
See him being like a meditation type person, but then when you understand like how the mind works and how he can like switch, like I don't know if this is too much for this room, but like switch like dimensions and stuff and like his frequency and things like that. Maybe he is. I don't know. I just think he thinks on a different level than us in general.
So our subscriber count is grown,
If you imagine all the stress that like all of us on here, we think we've got a lot of stress, you know, managing public companies. And
imagine the stress.
Like he's got it on like a million times, trillion times more, times 3. You know, it's like he must. I mean, seriously, if there's one question, like how does he handle the mind space and decision making? You know, that would be a good question to ask. Like, how do you decide on what's important and when you make a decision? Like, what's the thought process?
Yeah, that's what I meant about my question. Like, what's his daily process? Like his daily routine? Like, how does he switch off? Like, when does he go to bed? Like, what does he eat for breakfast? Like, just silly questions, but they're not really silly because it's a mindset. You know what I mean? Like.
Let's see the live
Sarah, I love what you're asking, and John Lee, to your point, I don't know if anyone on this panel had read his autobiography, but it's incredible. He relies on his assistant to help him with his personal life as well as his personal. As a matter of fact, people that work for him would look at her first and she'll wave yes, go in, or no, don't go in, because she's constantly working on his mindset and helping him maneuver around his day, both personally and business. Also, I'm just going to divert really quick, but I'll hand over the mic back to Farouk. My next question is, in his autobiography, it talks
I'll answer
about
this
how
right now, Singham.
introverted he is. So my question would be...
So let me move the mic away so you guys can hear me a bit better. Basically, the way Clubhouse works is, let me bring that question up again, is that you just hop on, just like you guys should be able to see when I switch the room, and there'll be a ton of people. And if you're the host, so say for example, if I hosted a room, then I'm the moderator, I'm in control of everything. So meaning I control who speaks, I control everything essentially. So you can see right now there's a ton of people in this room. And then the moderator can decide who to bring on stage, and then you can ask a room, or you could just say whatever it is. So yeah, but you can see this room has a ton of people. Look at my finger.
We have a couple, like 5-6 hours going until then, so we'll be going.
There's a lot of people right now. So I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to get in. So stay tuned and watch the whole 6 hours, whatever. If you want to stay tuned, grab a cookie, grab whatever it is, because it'll be very difficult to get into this room. Why? Because ClubHouse's cap is about 5K people.
Because it's Elon Musk, honestly. That this is Elon Musk type of things. You know, that's what he does. He's a troll, and we love it. And he believes.
He really is a troll, but we do love it.
I personally 100%. So actually, we got. Let me see. Sorry, I'm gonna pull to refresh everybody in the audience. So I invite you to pull your screen for the people that are new to Clubhouse. I see a lot of party hats. Just scroll all the way up, kind of like when you refresh your news feed on other platforms, and then it'll pull to refresh. You'll see the order of speakers I'm going with right now. So Samantha, are you with us? Happy Sunday.
Hey Samantha.
Oh.
You there?
Samantha going once, going twice.
Gone.
Right, we'll come back to you. Brad.
Sold to the guy in red.
Brad, are you here?
I am. Thanks, Farouk.
Brad, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that Elon Musk is an alien or a time traveler?
An alien.
I think he's, if I had to choose between the two, I would say, I guess I'd have to say a time traveler if I had to choose between the two. He's brilliant. He's
so what is your question? What is your question that you would ask him if he was in your room?
I would ask him what's the best advice he's ever been given and who gave it to him. I think that's what I'd like to know.
D, bro.
Question. We haven't heard that one tonight yet.
You make me laugh so much, D.
Questions we got. That was great. I like that.
This phone keeps rising by itself.
I think I'd love to hear it. Like, what was the one advice he got that really changed his life too? You know, like and then take the risks that he's taken. I mean, he's spoken multiple times.
That's a good question.
All into and then he didn't even have any money, and clearly that paid off for him. So, like, what made you have these, pardon my French, balls of steel, mindset wise too, in order to do such a move, right?
That takes guts.
Think that would be pretty good.
Is Elon on Instagram or not?
No, Elon was on IG, and then something happened. What was it with Mark Zuckerberg? I don't know. Something happened, and he just deleted everything. I forgot. I don't want to speculate either. I'm sorry, by the way, but he's not. The only social media he's active on
Twitter
is really Twitter, and obviously Clubhouse now. So that's why, like, just for
it's a
people
big
to
deal.
understand, like, a cosign. So Elon Musk talking about this app, saying he's gonna come on and host a room in here, is a massive deal.
Big deal.
Clubhouse, the application. I don't even want to imagine how many people signed up to get in the app. We have heard people who, you can let your friends in the app without using your invites if you're in your phone book. And apparently some people are getting so many let them in. It's insane. So what it means for the app is going to take the app to the moon, literally, if not to Mars, because it's Elon.
That's it.
And it's pretty impressive. So, Brad, thank you for your question. That was a really, really good one. Up next,
Hey, Farouk.
Yes?
Farouk, to your point just then, I wonder how many people, if anybody, went out and bought iPhones just to be on the app to be able to try to get in. That'd be a quick period.
True,
as well.
because it's only iPhone. Yeah.
That could be pretty interesting.
Very true, actually.
I wonder how fast someone was like, like, everyone, do you have an extra iPad? Do you have an extra iPhone? People just want to get on. I mean, I feel bad for the people in Europe.
See the
have
sub
to wake
count.
up extra early, but it is Monday, so it's going to be a cool way. Think about it. In Europe, like John Lee is going to be at 6 a.m. for him. He's going to kick off his Monday in the new month with Elon Musk on Clubhouse. That is like sick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, John, how are we going to do this? It's like 12:30 already, and it's like
you pull an all-nighter.
Oh, well.
All-nighter, yes.
Bad news.
Brother, we did an all-nighter the other day. So, Sarah, I think maybe we can get by maybe on a 3-4 hours sleep, wake up at 6, and then have some nap time in between. I think that's where we're gonna get through it. But I just sent a message to Jim Quick, because Jim
Not
Quick
if you're
works
Ronny
with,
MP.
Elon Musk. He's a good friend of mine. I'm trying to get him to spill some beans. So
Thank you, John. I would love to have Jim come and speak about Elon's mindset and his routines, because that was a question I was asked a lot on my Twitter as well. By the way, guys, click on my profile picture, scroll down, go to Twitter. We have 3 polls going. I've been asking the questions to the speakers as well, and also I'm asking.
So if you haven't already subscribed, click that subscribe button. That's why I've popped up the live count.
Clubhouse room, trying to involve the audience as much as possible here. It's been awesome. Thank you to all the speakers. You're phenomenal. Daniel Robbins, do we have?
It's not that accurate, to be honest with you,
I
Singham.
was just curious on that. Let
That's
me in. I
Singham's
know we have Ed
question.
in the room and other folks. Can anybody, like, if they request to be on the wait list and they have a friend who's already in the app, like, we could let them in without an invite? Is that right? Like, this idea, Ed, you talked about it before.
That's correct.
Like, just so we could welcome as many people as possible.
Yeah. I was just saying
Ed,
that
do you
earlier.
want to touch on that?
My 1 month on this app, I've never seen this many people with the let me in this one day. It's been like 50 people just for me.
That's it.
Ed, do you want to touch on that? And shoot, that's true.
Yes, and John, yes, you're correct. So anyone right now that you want in the app, even if you don't have an invite, have them download the app, create an account, reserve their username, they go on the wait list. Then you or anyone else in the app who knows them based on phone number will most likely get a notification ping to wave them in, and that does not require an invite. And to have the highest probability of that, make sure that you have in your address book connected to ClubHouse the phone number of which that person is going to use to create the account when they download the app and set up their account, and ideally have them connect their phone book to ClubHouse with the phone number that you use to create your account. So it's kind of a double opt-in. That will definitely increase the probability you will get that ping and be able to wave them in.
Awesome. Yeah. I've been trying to think about ways beyond the invite to get more people in that. Great suggestion.
Yeah, the secret is you both sides have to allow that phone book access to ClubHouse. If you
ClubHouse,
don't allow it, on other side, you wouldn't see it.
Oh, thank you for adding to that. Okay, I've noticed that.
How often does it refresh your phone book?
Yeah, and there's one more twist to that. If you go to Elon's Twitter feed and you see, I think it's his fourth most recent tweet, the link to the event, if you can get your friends to click that link, it will take them to download the app. But I believe they're actually prioritizing people who come in through an event link the probability that you'll get a notification ping is greater than if someone's just downloading the app directly. Could be wrong on that, but it's another possible advantage to come through the actual event link to be then download the app, then connect your address book, and then the probability.
How's the volume now, guys, on YouTube? Let me know. Is it better? Yeah.
Wrong, but that's just one of those extra touches that might help.
And if you have to add their phone number to your contacts, how long does it take to refresh? Is it like at midnight or something?
Oh no, it's real time. As long as your iPhone address book is already connected to your ClubHouse account, if you update your address book, it automatically updates ClubHouse.
Oh, okay, that's good to know because I thought it was like a 24-hour refresh or something. Thank you.
No, I'm pretty sure it's real time. I could be wrong on that, but everything I've seen, it's real time. So yeah, so anyone you want to come in off the wait list, make sure their phone number is in your address book that's connected to ClubHouse, and make sure they use that phone number when they create their account. And then
awesome, thank you.
Sure
yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Singham.
And they have your phone number in their address book that you use to create your ClubHouse account. So
thank you, Miss Unique.
And thank you so much. While I have you here, I'm going to ask you a question. Will Elon Musk, because if you guys go to my Twitter, it's a poll we got going on, but will Elon Musk have over 500,000 followers on ClubHouse by tomorrow?
No.
No. There we go. So we got Ed saying no. There you go. That
what do you guys think?
Because there's the wagers on here. It's been people asking for a couple hours.
And just the context, so that's not a reflection on Elon. That's a reflection of the active
ClubHouse
users on ClubHouse who are interested enough to follow Elon.
Yep.
So
Yep.
He'll be there pretty quickly, but not by tomorrow.
Do you see him being the fastest person to go 0 to 100K? Because he's at 36,000 followers.
Yes.
Yeah, that probably is accurate. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just asking these questions for fun. Thank you.
The context, I think there's a little over 3 million total users on ClubHouse now. And then in terms of active users, my guess is there's probably, on a weekly basis, probably 1 million people are active right now. And so you're saying half of all active users would have to follow by tomorrow morning. I doubt that will happen, but it'll happen pretty soon.
So I have a quick question. This is Joey right below you. He just signed up 2 days ago. How come he doesn't have the party hat? Is it because it's Elon Musk?
That's such a good question.
Good question.
Oh, he will when he's in the room. Remember, you don't see it on someone's profile unless they're in a room.
Oh, good point.
Oh, okay.
Good point.
I was wondering. I was like, where's his party hat at?
Yeah.
Well, you'll see it tonight.
Yeah, you'll see his brand new party hat.
Get in. I don't know. I don't know if we're like how it's gonna work.
Yeah, let's just hope we get in.
We're gonna try and get in. Ed was giving us a few tips and tricks on how to get in fast.
Let's lean back a bit.
Just to repeat quickly, but don't go over this too long. But Elon Musk tweeted that he's going to be on Clubhouse tonight at 10 p.m. You just click on that tweet, and just right under, he tweeted again a link. So just turn your notification on. I don't know to what extent the notification.
Guys, there's new people watching, so be sure to subscribe right now.
But try to get on time and be even before, and you'll be able to join room in progress. So it'll appear a green bar right under the whole tweet, copy link, this and that. So I think that's the best way, right, Ed?
Yeah, well, there's a few different ways. One is, yes, add that event link.
Yes,
to
I have
I have Notepad, and when you
plenty of
tap
times.
the event link, it will pull up that little mini event screen. And if that little mini event screen says "Join the room in progress," tap that. But that does not update in real time, so you almost have to kind of retapping the link from your Notes app to open it in Clubhouse. And then if it's not in progress yet, then tap it. Go back to your Notes app, tap it again. That is very cumbersome, but the screen won't refresh in real time. But that's usually, if you're tapping the link repeatedly, you'll probably be one of the first ones in the room. The second is when you see the event listing, that the first person, Shram, if you follow him and turn on the top of the bell icon to always notify. And then second, follow Elon, and it's just add Elon Musk on Clubhouse as well. Turn on tap the bell, turn on always notify. And then you'll notice the event is from the club called Good Time. If you tap to follow Good Time, you now have 3 different ways of getting alerts. So hopefully your alerts will be prioritized because of it. And then also tapping through from the calendar link might also give you, the early heads up. The last one though is it's been done before in big rooms, and I actually might do it tonight. We might be able to have spillover capacity rooms where if someone does get in Elon's room and have multiple devices,
okay,
hang out in that room. And then with the second device, open a new room.
That would be nice.
Pump the audio from one room to the other.
That would be nice.
It's not necessarily, Paula has mentioned that as being a somewhat legitimate use case. But my guess is there'd be a lot of those spillover rooms as people are taking multiple devices and sitting in the first room and then pumping the audio into the second room.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Great use of Clubhouse, but for this, encouraging people, if you do have multiple devices, maybe give that a try, because my guess is there could easily be about 20 or 30,000 people trying to get in that room, and there might be several 5,000 person spillover rooms without audio coming off the main room.
That's a good idea. Can you do that with an iRig?
Thank you so much for this.
That's a really good idea.
That was good for us to know all that, because we don't want to miss that. But just for people, I'm going to keep this as a back channel in case until 10, and we'll see at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to stay here, keep inviting people and everything on stage to ask them the questions we have. And if I am able to get into the actual Elon's room, and I might go ahead and try to, if I'll check with you, I might try to pump the audio into this room from my second device. You know what? Done. You go. So I'll just take a seat here. You guys go to the room. I'll sacrifice myself. And if we can make something happen,
there's no guarantee I'll get in the room, but I'll try. And if I can, and this room is still going, then I'll try to pump
Ed,
audio.
You're the GOAT of Clubhouse. Are you kidding me? There's not a room that Ed doesn't get into.
Listen though, Farak, if you really want to make sure that the chance of getting heard, or hearing the information, we all need to try to get in that room, including Ed, so that if Ed does it, at least you got in there. If you don't get in there, Shoes got in there. But I don't think anyone sitting back and waiting for somebody else to open the door is going to help. I think we all need to bum rush the door, and whoever gets in, then we do that.
Ed, it's Gary Tan. I can ping you into the room since I'll be on the speaker stage.
Gary. I was going to say, Gary Tan, I think, is actually the moderator hosting it. Damn,
Gary, thanks for joining.
I'm just going to be the DJ. I just help Sriram out a little bit, but all credit goes to Sriram for putting this together, and I'm really excited for tonight.
Gary, can we have an inside scoop here, or is it too much to ask?
Yeah, Gary, please tell us how he was able to get Elon.
I think Sriram just has the connect. I mean, I think he's an investor in SpaceX, is what I heard.
He's a plug.
And I think they had lunch recently, and obviously ClubHouse has just been blowing up, and this is sort of a real sort of moment for ClubHouse and for all of us. So I'm pretty excited about tonight.
Gary, I'm going to ask you the obvious question, but what does this mean to ClubHouse and the ecosystem, and what in terms of, can you tell us, because you're obviously going to be on the panel, but also there's a lot of party hats down there.
This is amazing.
In the audience, and they're brand new, and probably a lot of people joining the app right now. By the way, just a quick note, I'm seeing on my Twitter, a lot of people are giving invites to each other and asking. I find this awesome. So if you're in the audience, you just got in, you have 3 invites. If you can just redistribute them for free, of course, and give them away to people, and have people join, because this is something, I guess, it's hyped clearly, and people don't want to miss it. So I'm going to try and give mine away. I'll make a Twitter thread right now. Right now, asking, so do you guys have?
So you guys heard it. So if you do have an invite, be sure to send it out.
I'll try to handle that, but it would be awesome. And I'm seeing people. So shout out to you guys who are so generous with your invites. Gary, right back at you. I have a question for you. Then we'll go back to the original question that we asked in this room is, what is one question you would ask Elon if he's in your room? But the thing is, he's literally going to be in your room, so it's pretty tough.
I think the number one thing for me is, what can we do to help? There's so many different types of ways to help sort of this larger movement to, really making humans interplanetary species. And I think that that's just such an inspiring and sort of next level goal that
who's to Elon Musk?
You don't run across that many people who think about
I'll show you on screen.
Not just this generation, but like multi-generation, where is all of humanity going to go? And then every single person, every single one of us actually has we can have a deep role in helping bring that about. And that's probably the question I want to ask. I'm pretty sure it's going to come up.
Gary, do you see the room being capped out at 5K, or is there going to be like an extension to this?
I think it's going to get capped at 5K. That's what I'm hearing.
Damn it!
That's what you're hearing. Damn. Okay.
Guys, if you've just joined right now, be sure to smash that like button.
Just talking about it, and imagine
I like this mirror. I like this mirror idea. So
and follow the channel.
Hopefully, Ed can.
Or click subscribe. Sorry.
Things happen.
I'm probably gonna just in and take the L or try something out, but we're gonna figure something out to listen to this. But Gary, I have a question for you. So this is a poll we got going on my Twitter right now. And I want to ask you, is Elon Musk an alien or a time traveler?
I think he's just a really, really good engineer, and not just a software engineer, but hardware, physics. He's a rocket scientist. I mean, that's the really impressive thing about him, being able to transcend just the thing that he studied physics in college. He came over and built some of the most broadly used software startups, and then
yes, Daniel.
I'm speaking as a software engineer and as a software founder who's now a VC, and I am absolutely impressed at his ability to sort of go from that all the way over to things that don't have anything to do with software. So I think that he's been an inspiration to all of us.
Farouk, why don't you do this? Hey Gary, great to see you on here, man. I've been enjoying your YouTube videos. Really good stuff.
Oh man, thanks for watching.
Anytime. So why don't we do this? Like, we've gone through 3-4 hours worth of questions, and you've been taking them all down. Why don't you pick like the top 3?
Yes, it is Lone Star. Only Apple Store so far. Android is not there yet.
But I'm happy to relay.
Okay, so you want me to ask the questions that were asked by the audience, by us, the panel?
The most repetitive questions, the ones that were the most asked.
I have no idea.
Okay.
The top 2 or 3.
I'll take notes. I'm taking notes.
Okay, Gary. Something that came up a lot, and sorry, I'm going through my Twitter right now because I asked people to ask also, so we could include everybody on here. It's just tough for me to add everyone to the.
Antonio Jackson,
I took a few notes as well.
I agree with you.
We were going through them, if that's helpful.
You know what, John? I'm gonna hand this one to you while I read through Twitter.
So that's why I'm doing this live on YouTube right now. So guys, be sure to click that subscribe button.
One of the more interesting ones that got a lot of reaction is asking Elon, what would you and Einstein talk about if you sat down to dinner? I got a lot of interesting reactions.
Good question.
My question.
Yvonne, shout out to you, right?
Love it.
Yes. Yeah, all credit to Yvonne. The other one was, what is your real morning routine, and how many days of the week do you actually stick to that?
And there's a bunch of other like tongue-in-cheek ones but I think those are the two that at least got the most reaction from the audience and stood out to me. Yeah, and Gary, also I love your YouTube channel, and
so we've now reached 40.
On there. I've been noticing a few things that could be updated. So
340. Let's see
I used to work there.
if we can reach 2,000.
I will pass those along.
Subscribe for more Tesla content, guys.
I mean, what a crazy day for Clubhouse. You know, if you have other questions, my DMs are open, and I'm happy to try to pass.
Smash that like button, guys.
Gary, thank you so much. Gary.
Smash that like button, guys.
Wow, I've heard of you very well through Chris Hall, a very good friend of mine, and thank you. You bring a lot of value to this platform.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, brother. Anything we can help, let us know.
Thanks, Gary. Thanks, Gary.
Wow, so look at this. We were asking people what's the question they would ask people. Elon Musk ever done on stage with him, and Gary's literally gonna be on stage with Elon Musk.
Crazy.
Pretty crazy. Wow. Sorry, I'm just going to the Twitter, trying to navigate through your questions.
1 degree of separation for everyone in this room, right?
Yeah. That's
it would be so cool.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And
I hope Yvonne they answer your question.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely curious how many people are going to sign up on Clubhouse since his tweet went out.
I know, right?
Everyone.
Well, it doesn't matter who wants to sign up. I mean, they can't unless they have an invite.
No, my question is how many people are going to sign up on Clubhouse since he tweeted? Like how many new members Clubhouse is getting from that one tweet of Elon joining?
Like 1 million at least.
How are we gonna know that then?
And the reminder that invites are not required to hop on.
I subscribed. Thanks for doing this. I appreciate you, Paul Garcia. Reminds me of Ryan Garcia.
Using invites, so there's going to be a huge ramp coming in right now.
Yeah, I just let 25 people in today that didn't have invites. I just said to let them in, so I just let them in, let them in, let them in. 25.
You know what, that makes sense now. I had a list of people waiting to let in. I was like, wow, this is a big search today, but that's why now.
Massive list.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, this is the most I've ever seen for the month that I've been on here. It's just this one day, and that's obviously because of Elon.
You're awesome, man.
And I'm seeing lots of people coming in on the wait list too, and I'm waving a bunch of people in. So my guess is probably about 100 people coming off the wait list for every actual invite sent.
Now I just hope we can get in when Elon Musk does start talking, and so we can see what all of this is about. I really hope we can get in.
My understanding, there's 2 million, right? 2 million members on Clubhouse.
2 million a few days ago.
You cut out. Did you say 3 million?
Yeah, there were over 3 million total users as of about 5 days ago. So we're probably well into the 3.5, getting close to 4 million range now.
4 million users.
What's that?
That wasn't active users, right, Ed? It was like
that was
overall users.
Yeah, so it's based on user count. So that includes people on the wait list plus people that are off the wait list. So active users were probably well past 2 million active users, and there's definitely well past 3 million total users.
Ed, I have a question. Do you have like analytics on like what's the average time each user usually spends on Clubhouse so far? Obviously,
good question.
Early, but like so far, is there a number?
Good question.
Apparently there's a bug in the app where no one can be on the app more than 24 hours a day. Pretty sure that's probably the average use time, 24 hours a day per user. Sorry, that was almost said with a straight face.
Ed, I have a question.
He's lying.
This is Kate, the Pivot Queen. Does shadow ban exist, or is that just a thing that people make up? I'd like to hear from you.
On Clubhouse?
Yeah, I'm not part of the Clubhouse team, so I can't answer that definitively.
Yeah,
so not sure.
We're going to leave those questions to the Clubhouse town hall type of conversations or offline, just because this title of the room is Elon Musk is speaking on Clubhouse tonight at 10 PST. So that all started. This entire room just started with a tweet from Elon Musk almost about 4 hours ago. And immediately I was like, instead of like I was getting 5, 10, 20 text DMs, I mean, look at this. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just start a room and have every single person I know just join this room so we can talk about it. And this room has taken quite an interesting turn. Thank you to everybody who's been participating. This is awesome. We're going to keep going until he goes up. So up next.
So
in line. We had Beck Lover, are you here?
Yes, I am, my brother Farouk. How you doing, man? What a great move you got here. All the amazing people on here. You got some of the best people on this app here. So hello, everybody. First, I just wanted to touch one thing. When we were talking about the invites and everyone's, just remember one thing. When you accept somebody, your name is on their profile. So I would be very careful.
Very true.
With who you allow into the app, because I'm not just putting my name on anybody's profile. So that's just a little reminder to all of you out there.
Do it right now.
If you're new here, if you have that one friend who talks crazy and says crazy things, you might want to be careful before you tag your name on their profile forever. So that's just one little thing I wanted to say.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for that.
Thanks for the warning.
I learned the hard way. So I let one in by accident. I don't know what I was doing. But in any event, I would ask Elon, with everything in life, there can always be a bad or an evil side. Just because mankind, humankind, womankind has the ability to create something doesn't necessarily mean that we should. Anything done to the extreme can be extremely dangerous. You're launching hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of satellites above our atmosphere. What are some of the more devious uses? What are some of the dangers with the technology that you're developing that could really harm humankind?
Fair enough. Why is it going so quiet?
That's interesting.
That's a good one. Honestly, Beck, I like that.
That's wild because somebody earlier talked about Elon giving the world internet, and I don't know if people know what's going on in India right now, but the Indian government is obviously a part of the UN, and they're stopping the internet in certain areas wherever the protest is going on. And it's like a really good question because there's always the opposite to a good, and it's wild to see because it can be used in a negative way. In any technology can be.
Sorry, do you want to expand on that a bit?
Yeah, so if in the protests right now, I don't know if you guys know what's going on in India. There's the farmers are protesting, and in areas where they're protesting, the Indian government is shutting off the internet because they they're not doing the cops are beating up the protesters even though they're peacefully protesting, and when they're doing the wrong of the people, they don't want it to go out in the public, and because of that, they shut the internet off. And
we've seen this in Iran too. I remember. I'm Persian, so I was following that. So they would imagine just someone like Elon coming up like a superhero and just making sure that everybody has the internet always. That's quite fascinating, Shu.
Yeah, and it's crazy because India's a democracy as well, but you can clearly see that when it's not even like a small protest. It's over 200 million people, farmers, all protesting peacefully, and since it's so peaceful, the Indian government is just trying different ways to make them look bad, and because they're trying to do that, they cut the internet, and it's wild because if you go on any social media, there's a big page. It's called. You guys can go on my IG. I just reposted on my story. It's called Sick Expo, and they post all the real that's actually happening. And the reason why I know the details is my family owns the only TV channel that's allowed to be at the actual, inside the protests with the farmers, and they're actually giving live news of what's going on, and it's wild what the real is going on between what's being portrayed on media.
Yeah, totally. It's crazy, but that's a good question. I think we had this conversation a couple hours ago too, and what a good one. I would love for this to happen. I mean, that way there's never going to be any sorts of censorship anywhere. So that would be great. Who do we have next? We got Credit Ninja. Are you still in here?
Yeah. Hey, thanks for inviting me, Farouk.
So I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
The question for you, before you tell us, what's the one question you would ask Elon if he was in your room? I want to know, is Elon Musk an alien or a time traveler?
Fucking time travel. Look at him. He's jumping all over the place. He's actually, dude, he's on this app right now. Think about it. He probably invested this before and you didn't even know about it. And the thing is,
it is crazy.
He before he got really rich and famous, he didn't even have hair, and his hair even grew back. Come on. So my question is, Credit Ninja wants to know, since he knows how to time travel, how is he able to stay young? And is he working on something like a pill or something to keep us all young so that we don't die? Because as much money as you
Neuralink.
have, and if you're sick and ill and you're dying, what the fuck's wrong? How? I mean, you need to live longer so that you can enjoy this. So my question is, how do you stay alive longer for all this? Okay.
I love
Why is
that.
she clapping?
That's a good one. Actually, Sal, are you still here? I'm like down there in the audience trying to bring people up. I want to bring some audience members up. Sal,
hold on one sec. I just had a quick question. By chance, does anyone know if you have somebody in your phone or you add them, and how long does it take for them to show up on the Clubhouse waitlist so you can approve them to get in?
Should be immediate. Almost immediately.
I've seen it instantly.
Yeah,
Make sure
same
it's on
second.
both sides. That's on your phone and their phone as well.
And
you have to make sure they're using the same phone number that you have saved. Got you. Thank you guys so much.
Farouk, you here?
Did we lose Farouk?
Yeah, it's fine. Let's just keep it running. So, I mean, who was next? We had Credit Ninja just go on right after Credit. You got.
I'll text Farouk and see what's going on.
Yeah, I can see it already.
Yes, thank you. Carmelia.
Carmelia, hi, how's it going?
Hey, good, great guys, great discussion. So I'm always going to pose a relationship question given what I do, and he's like super private, so I'm going to keep it classy, but I'd probably ask him, what advice would he give any of his boys when it comes to picking a life partner? He's been divorced 3 times, and he's known to have had a rocky relationship.
Any
so
of his
keep
boys.
It light, or I'd ask him what's the best advice he's received when it comes to relationships, and that's what I'd want to know.
Wow, that's a good one. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you now.
I was texting Rembrandt and Shu. Thank you guys for stepping up. That's great modding right there. I heard y'all, but I couldn't. That's a good question about the love. Someone earlier was asking about something. Oh no, they asked if rhymes would drop.
How nice is that?
It's
Look at the steering wheel.
That's a good question. How do you?
Well, he's a long-term relationship guy. He married his wife twice, divorced the same woman, has twins and triplets with the same woman, and he says, he hates talking about relationships. He'd rather like poke a needle in his eye. Or I read a quote about that. But relationships are integral, right? So he really values that. So I'd want to know what's the best advice he'd give to his kids in choosing a life partner, given his experience.
Wow, I want to know also his.
That's jokes.
Throughout his life as an entrepreneur of his
under the
his
hood,
relationships and how he managed his personal life versus his business life. I assume he's already spoken about that, but the relationship part is targeted part is very nice. I like that. I like that question a lot.
Thank you.
So we got up next. Let me pull to refresh here.
Hey, Farouk.
Yes, sir.
We have a special guest in the audience. He's a really special voice, especially because you had done it. It made me think of her when you had that guy up here doing the voiceover. But she's very special. I met her when we popped off the first banana milk movement. Weren't you in the room that night?
I had just gone to bed because it's so late for me.
Okay, so that's where I met her originally. Her name is Michelle. She's here on stage with us, and she has a special announcement that she wants to make for the audience, for the room, for the speakers.
Interesting.
So can we hear from Michelle? Would that be okay?
Interesting.
Please, Michelle, please.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you talking about me? No.
No, not you, Rochelle. Michelle. So everyone, please mute, and we're going to hear this special announcement, and then we'll bring back in 1 minute everything.
I do want to point something out because I was in rooms earlier. I just want to point out I brought up Rochelle up as well. The reason she didn't understand that, I believe Rochelle and the audience is hard of hearing. So for everybody, it's easier. I heard when you're finished speaking, if you can say that you're finished speaking, but also say your name before you start speaking, so we can include her in the conversation.
I get you, Paul.
Rochelle's right at the bottom there. I just wanted to point that out. But thank you.
You never know until you try, Paul.
Paulo, for bringing up Michelle. So Michelle, if you wanna take that, and let us know what's the question also you would ask Elon Musk. And right after that, I'm actually going to jump to you, Rochelle, and I'm finished speaking.
Okay.
Hi, this is Rochelle. I would love to ask him what is going to be happening in Austin and specifically Pflugerville, because I know it's been in the news that he is going to be putting the offices for his boring company in Pflugerville, where I live, actually. And so I was wondering, like, I know he's moving a lot of his company and everything to Austin, Texas. Is he going to be hiring locals from Austin, or are all those people going to be moving from California into Austin? I guess would be my question that I would want to ask him. And I am done speaking. Thank you so much for bringing me up here.
Thank you, Rochelle, for this question. Great question, actually. We've had a few people from Austin pop in and out, I've noticed. So that's a good question. I like it. And Michelle, I'm sorry, but thank you for understanding. Michelle, now if you wanna speak up, it's your turn.
Okay. Elon Musk is speaking live on Clubhouse tonight at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Disgusting.
We want to thank and shout out Farouk for creating this room, a social media genius and OG that is always on time and execution. His mission is to help others and bring value to the world, and does his best at a young age. A social media entrepreneur XM, an Instagram OG with over 13 million plus followers. And also, a special thank you to Paola, the owl, the founder of the Banana Milk Movement.
That was the best thing I've ever heard.
Oh my God.
That was so dope.
And for everyone else, here we go. There's nothing wrong with your phones. You have reached the voicemail box for. You have reached the voicemail box for 555-7755. Please leave a message after the tone. Thank you.
That's amazing.
Oh, she's amazing.
I've heard all day. I need to get myself a hype person. That was amazing.
Oh my days.
You guys, I did not set this up for myself.
Bro, he had no idea. Wait.
It hasn't started yet, Eric. So when it does start, then yeah, I'll be getting on it. That's why I'm doing this for the people who can't join on Clubhouse. So go subscribe right now. Click the subscribe button and like.
This is a mastermind of the Clubhouse mastermind panel. I don't know the right word, but this is the mastermind brain trust of digital media entrepreneurs in Clubhouse. Everybody on stage is a major deal in their industries, most in digital or maybe all in digital. So if you've liked what you've heard from tonight for the questions, everybody up here is very special. We are a family. We're a tribe. So I just wanted to say to everybody in the audience, if you will, take the time, and if you resonated with anybody's questions or anybody's contributions, make sure that you follow that
Don't
person.
say it, Paolo. Don't say it. You got to tell them to spend some social digital currency.
This guy just ruined it.
Following, turning on notifications.
That's
supporting
awkward.
That by going to Instagram and following.
That's
liking
awkward.
Some pictures, commenting, turning on notifications, sharing, reposting, answering polls. These are all the ways you can show your support by spending this unlimited amount of social digital currency that you have. You down with SDC?
Yeah, you know me.
We down with the SDC.
Yeah,
you know me.
Everyone's so late. I'm like, yeah, you know me. Everyone.
I used that today, actually. I used that today, and I credited you, Scrap. I said, so my friend Scrap said social digital currency. I love it.
Okay, and this is Michelle again. Can I ask the question?
Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Farouk, for allowing me to ask a question now. Thank you. All right. So the question is...
She's sick.
Because we've seen the proof in the imagination and ideas of cartoons, writing, and movies, do you gather your creative concepts and what you do from science fiction?
Whoa. That's
deep.
a great question. I just want to know, are you a robot or are you a person?
I'm a real person. I'm a real person. I just do voiceover work. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. That's what I do. And that's my thing. That's what I do.
So you and Marcus both
Kind of sound like Cleveland.
Follow Marcus because he just gave us a whole show earlier on.
Vincent Marcus.
Vincent Marcus. My bad. Sorry, Vincent. Vincent Marcus. Thanks, John. Always keep it on check here. Follow Vincent.
Where's that
Marcus
noise coming from?
He's had quite. He's a pretty good. But hey, Michelle, that was dope.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it. That was amazing.
That was amazing.
I have a question for Michelle.
Yeah. Please ask her a question.
Michelle, so yeah, I do some voiceover stuff too. I'm wondering, have you ever messed with the scam artists that call you?
I have. I have done that. I have done it.
Do you have any like stories you'd want to share or something like that? Because like I do that all the time because I do that stuff too. So I'd be like, please leave a message after the tone, or like I have those voices too in my back pocket, so we can.
Yes. So what I do is when they call and I happen to pick up and I might say hello, I'll say, "We're sorry, the number you have reached has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, check the number or try your call again. This is a recording. 903-832. I'll do that one."
Oh my God.
Let me lead the chair back, baby. Let's take a nap. Wow. Oh. Guys, I'm so happy that I did this.
Party time. Michelle, thank you so much for joining Farouk's Clubhouse.
Hello. I appreciate your invite and welcome. Oh, well, your shoes are untied.
Oh my, hey, you made me look. That's not fair. Also, thank you so much for joining Farouk's Clubhouse. You have earned a new follower from me as well.
Oh, we should work together. Totally. I agree. We may make some Alexa and voiceover babies.
I would love that. Ha 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 ha.
Guys, this room is one of the best rooms, I'm telling you. That is cold. That's amazing. For all the people who are watching on YouTube right now, be sure to click the subscribe button and everything else. Link is there, okay? Join the channel. Let's kill it, man. More Tesla content coming as well. As you know, I'm an investor in Tesla, so. Let me know once you subscribe in the comment section.
As well as you guys do that, you create a reel of your voice doing that, and there's so much work. There's one out of Philadelphia that does a lot of voiceover work, so let me see if I can find those resources for y'all, man. I'll link y'all with them.
Yo, Scrap, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
You should check out.
This is El Michelle, and I am going to mute my mic, but I did want to have that question because I think he may gather his information and his creativity from science fiction movies. Thank you so much.
Who the heck was that?
You guys are amazing. Have you? I can put you guys in touch with Cameo. They contact me all the time to try and get me on their app. But I think you two would be amazing on there.
Oh yeah, I'm on there as well. Yeah, I do. I haven't gone on in a while, but I do. I've been on there before. And I just want to plug Vincent as well.
The future is already here.
He's got talent. All 4 judges have voted him in. He's amazing on Instagram, TikTok, like all the platforms. Like give.
So I'll fill you in on what's going on. What's going on is Elon Musk has just joined the app called ClubHouse, and it's a first, and it's just amazing, and it's blowing up. So to be able to use ClubHouse, you need to be invite only and to have an iPhone. Since I realize a lot of people don't only have an iPhone, or don't have an iPhone. Some people use Android and so forth. And you need an invite, so I decided to do it on YouTube live for we've been running for hours now, so I'd say maybe an hour, 2 hours. What the heck is this going on here?
This is awesome.
What is going on here?
What is going on here?
From Pablo. He's actually going to be sending me some to my house, right, brother? Thank you.
But yes, so as I was saying anyways, just to fill you in, so that's what's going on. Elon Musk is going to be attending live, and we all want to witness it. As an investor, I definitely want to witness it. Maybe he might give us some insight into this, and yeah, it's just going to be cool. So hence to why we're doing this. If you are new and you're watching right now, be sure to click that subscribe button, guys, and join the family. On this channel, there's a ton of Tesla content coming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so you definitely don't want to miss out. Be sure to do everything you see down below right now. Subscribe and all of that amazing stuff.
Farouk, you want to make this room famous?
There we go. Click that subscribe button, guys, and the notification bell for some of this juicy Tesla content. Asking people. Elon Musk is live. No, live at 6 a.m. London time.
So listen to this tweet I just tweeted, and I CC'd
London time.
So, hey, Elon, white guy to white guy challenge. If you agree to donate 0.1% of your net worth to fund a nonprofit,
yeah, GMT 6 a.m.
I'll donate 1% of mine. You can respond on Suramac's Good Time show tonight on ClubHouse. And I CC'd you. If we could get that retweeted, I bet we could get him to respond to it.
That's great. So you want to give 1% of yours?
Yeah, if he gives 0.1, I'll give 1% of mine.
What's 1% of your net worth?
I'm not gonna publicly disclose that.
We gotta know. We gotta know.
We do gotta know.
From a percentage standpoint, if he gave 0.1% and I give 10x of his percentage net worth. Anyway, it's just a thought. I thought we could make the room famous as a result of that. But how ridiculous would that be if we had a couple $100 million fund that went just to underrepresented founders? Anyway,
a couple $100 million.
I like it.
What is this guy's net worth?
Can I ask a quick question to Chris?
Yes, you can.
How are you? For Chris, to which nonprofits? Do you have something specific?
No. Create a nonprofit where we use it as an evergreen venture fund that just goes to underrepresented founders.
Okay.
So I got about 50 plus companies I've invested in, and 2/3 of them are founded by underrepresented founders. So these are small dollars, right? This is like a couple $1 million that I've invested because I'm an angel. What if we had $180 million fund?
Okay, I'm
right?
with you.
Like, and it was all a nonprofit. So the money went back after exits happen. It goes back evergreen into the fund, and we keep like. He wants to make multi-decade changes on the world. Do that. I will help him make a multi-decade in underrepresented founders' lives like tomorrow. Like that's something it doesn't take 20 years to go to Mars. We could do this literally tomorrow. So anyway,
right.
I thought I'd throw it out there. It was sort of a fun. Retweet it. It's go to my Twitter or I CC'd. Yeah. If we got a little bit of virality on that, I think you'd have to notice it.
I love that.
I can find your Twitter. Who's speaking?
It's linked to my name. It's Chris. I don't know, probably 10 down from Farouk.
Thank you, Chris, for doing this.
So I'm going to be getting in Ben Williams. I'm going to be getting in on here and having it live on YouTube. As for getting in live on ClubHouse, you need to have a ClubHouse invite and then basically register on the calendar in ClubHouse. And then this way at 6 a.m. GMT time, you'll be notified.
Shout out to Jade and Maps in the building.
Yes.
If you
Shout
don't know
out.
Maps News, Google it. If you're in the audience, they're at the forefront of psychedelic research with the largest psychedelic thought leaders in the world.
Ooh.
Thank you for that, Jade.
Awesome. Great to be here. Thanks for having me.
Jay, thank you. And your photo kind of threw me off in a great way. That's hilarious. I'm seeing Jay in a photo. Guys, just so you know, so I'm about to retweet you, Christopher, just so more people can see it too, because it's been pretty active out there. And I'm going to put, let's get this to Elon. And I'm just going to tag him.
I mean, I'm a little scared that he does it because 0.1% is a lot for me. But if it works, man, holy crap, that would be... We'll get
people in this room to help you. We have some heavy hitters. We got some very heavy hitters. I'm actually still trying to get a lot of people up here on the stage. But in the meantime, thank you, Chris. That's awesome. I just retweeted it, by the way, so you guys can find it on Twitter.
Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to capitalize. I thought it was a good idea, and why not? I think it'd be a huge impact.
Yeah.
You know what? I rate it. I like it. So we have just to reset.
Mark, who's co-host, did you notice that? Sorry, this is Yvonne again. But did you notice that Mark, who's co-hosting the room with Elon tonight, popped in the room? I can't search the room, but I think if he might still be in here. I just thought you might want to know that.
What's the name? Hold on, I'm trying. There's a lot of people, so I've been trying to go through the audience. So if you guys can send me his full name.
Yeah, it's MARC, and the last spelling is ANDREESSEN. And I saw that he popped in.
Not there.
Oh, he left then.
No, a lot of people popped in the room. We had some. Yes, we probably had every single one of the panelists, guests coming in and out of the room. And shout out to you guys for making this happen. If you guys are in here, we have this funny theory here that John Lee started and a bunch of other mods that Elon Musk has a fake account that using and has listened in and out of here. I'm sure he's seen it, but
that's
so
jokes.
It's awesome. Thank you guys if you're in here for holding the room tonight. We're so excited. And you can tell that all of Clubhouse is excited because we still have 1,500 people. And I just want to thank every one of you. If you want to ping a few friends to join, we're going to keep this room running the entire night and see where this goes. It's super funny. We've been having polls on my Twitter, etc. So I'm going to keep this going. And right up next, I believe I stopped at Credit Ninja. So the next one, if I pull to refresh, the next one after is Tony Rodriguez. Are you here?
I am indeed. Great room you got here. There's been, like
I have no idea. Elon Musk's Twitter.
In and out. I've had a couple of friends that I wish I could have brought up on stage. So yeah, unbelievable. And to answer the question of the night, is he an alien or a time travel? I think he might actually be both. So at the very least, I would say he's a time traveler because what he's done and what he's been able to accomplish. And talk about the people that are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones that do, and Elon's definitely one of those guys. So I think the question that I would ask him
is
how soon. I know that Tesla already has the self-driving and everything else. So how soon will we actually see that, or does he foresee that happening? And I think it's within the next 3 to 5 years, of course.
Who's whistling in the background?
He's got optics on that, and certainly, those cool little flying cars that you keep seeing, that keep popping up on the internet that are already there. What is the future of that, and what that might look like?
I love that. That's a sick question. I like that a lot, and I like your answer about the time traveler. It seems like a lot of people are leaning to time traveler. So I'm actually going to update everyone on the polls we got going on my Twitter right now. It's just little fun polls we've been having on this awesome Sunday, which is quite the event for Clubhouse. Good breath of fresh air for the app, if you ask me. So the first poll of the night was, hold up, where is it? It was, will Elon Musk be smoking weed while on Clubhouse tonight? 69.1% people said yes. Versus 30.9 said no. And then we had, will Elon Musk have over 500,000 Clubhouse followers by tomorrow? We know it's a reach, but still 85K people said yes. I don't think so. Even Ed kind of shut that down, but it's a funny poll to have up and see what people think and how fast people think Elon can grow. We can definitely see that he's going to be the fastest person to hit 100K. Sal, how many followers is Elon at right now on Clubhouse?
40.3.
Whoa.
That is insane.
And I'll tell you what, the 30%, the 30% that don't think he was going to be smoking. Oh, sorry.
The link for the Clubhouse is on his Twitter.
That he wasn't going to be smoking while on Clubhouse. That just means
so it's on his Twitter.
Smoking before getting on Clubhouse.
I'll show you.
And then the third poll we had is Elon Musk an alien or time traveler? We got 64% that are thinking. Also, I want to point out on the Twitter, my Twitter, my pinned tweet is, who needs a Clubhouse invite? Let's make a chain to hand some over between each other. And I'm seeing an overflow of people passing the torch to each other. And I just want to thank.
That's what we were talking about earlier on.
Here giving 3 away. We have Taylor Smith giving 2, Jackie White giving 4 invites. Just thank you. You're making this social media app social. Who said you have 4?
I have 4. It's RHP. I have 4.
RHP, awesome. Go to the
I have 3 as well.
I think I have 2 as well.
Guys, for all the people that are watching, be sure to click that subscribe button right now. Everything you need to do is below.
if you want, of course.
Let's see if we can get to 2K by the end of today.
For actually being generous like that, because you guys are part of the change here. You're still early on Clubhouse. You're about to live an historical moment in the application right now. God knows what it's going to mean for the app even for forever. I mean, it's going to definitely change everything. And I think this is fascinating. We've seen it. This room has been a true social experiment, honestly. And I'm so grateful for you all. So thank you for everyone for making this social media app social, which is the very most important thing there is. I think we had lost that touch around, and Clubhouse really brought us back together. All of us as a whole. We have people from all around the world here, male, female, all sorts of people, all sorts of backgrounds. So super grateful. So anyways, I'm talking
Farouk.
Yeah.
It's going viral, dude. You guys really did it. It's literally, it's like, there's like almost, I think there's like 80 people that have retweeted it already.
Wow.
So I'm trying to get, seriously, like, there may be a chance that he responds to this.
If we make this happen, brother.
I'm telling more people to retweet, but when you announce it in here, it's like, I don't even know how many it is now. It's like literally going viral.
That's
It would
insane.
be insane if this happened because of you. This would be you. This is like a story for the ages. Like literally.
This would be us.
Hopefully it happens.
This would be us.
I just wanted to give you an update.
Pro's the man of the people. Man of the people, always and forever. I actually I bet my rent money on this damn GameStop. That's how much I love the people. I'm just kidding. But anyway, so let's keep it going. Chris, thank you so much, bro, for what you did. And I don't want to take any credit for this. I just started this room. It was all the time of execution and timing was just impeccable.
Yeah.
And thank you all for making this room so lively and fun. So I'm going to pull to refresh. Jade just went, right? So, but actually, I didn't get to hear Jameson. Jameson, you here? Jameson once? Jameson? Oh, you're bugging. I'll go back to you. Lee, are you here?
Yeah, what up?
They all dipped.
Lee, first question, brother. Is Elon Musk an alien or a time traveler?
Thank you, Jesus.
If you have to pick between one of them, I'm going with time
Maldado.
Ooh,
Appreciate it.
Another time traveler fan.
Yeah. I mean, that guy, even if he's not, he somehow is a time traveler just because that guy's seeing 30 moves ahead anyway. So if he already knows where we need to go in one, weird way, he's already a time traveler, even if he really is human. If you get my drift.
Yep.
That he can already see the future. But kind of to, set the room and talk about like sort of the questions that I would ask him if he was in a room. I'm really curious about his decision-making process. I think all of us, me included, when we have a decision to make, we, look at it from all different angles, and sometimes it's, paralysis by analysis. Elon, with everything he's done, obviously the two big companies, but also stuff that he's done with the Boring Company, stuff that he's done in college that you could read about in his, biography. It's kind of like he's a dog chasing cars. Like he just acts, right? Like he's always executing. And I was really curious if that was more of a learned behavior or like he doesn't think, he just does. So I'm curious of like when he has a decision to make, whether it's something big at SpaceX or something small like another, knick-knack he wants to make for the Boring Company. Like, does he just have an idea and just starts working on it immediately, or does he actually take a moment to assess in his decision-making process?
That would be a good question.
Wow, great question.
Very good question.
Great question. I hope someone's still taking notes of these questions, and I'm still monitoring on Twitter the question that the audience is asking.
I'm still taking notes on the question. Oh, and one other thing I think is interesting. I don't know if you guys know, but do you know he dropped out of his PhD after just 2 days on campus? And I'm wondering if that was a start of that like dog chasing execution mode that you mentioned. And like, I would just be so curious to know like what was he thinking on that second day at Stanford that he's like, I'm just getting out of here and moving into like startup mode. I think that's when he started Zip2, which was the first startup that he sold. So interesting to think about.
Elon, why did you drop out on day 2? I like that question. Okay, so up next, hold on, let me pull a refresh. Jameson, are you back? Because you were bugging.
You got a real handful. That's what's up. Thank you.
Hello?
Hi.
Hold on. I think there's a.
Shout out to all the people who are watching currently on YouTube. Let me know in the comment section how everything is going. Don't forget to click that subscribe button. We are growing as well. Let's get this channel growing. I plan on posting so much Tesla content, high quality as well, as you guys can see, putting in the work for you guys. So be sure to click that subscribe button, that like button, so it gets this live out there. Thank you. You awesome, beautiful bloody people, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you said it, it would make you feel a little weird. But yeah, no, time traveler for sure. And then I thought about this question long and hard and a couple different ones. First, when you get an opportunity to someone like that, I found that if you're always wondering what discussion they would have with someone else at dinner. Instead, I would just say, hey, Elon, do you want to go to dinner sometime and have a conversation?
So you ask him on a date.
More time with that individual, I think, is one of the best things that you can ask. Is find if you could connect with them on a deeper level. But the question I would ask for everyone else as well, the solar cars and different things I've built and raced over the years, and world's first computer and all these cool things. I was thinking about the fact that energy storage and how do we store energy over time, and from another geek and engineer person, I'd say, what's the
Thank you.
technology, or what
Somebody just texted me saying I'm amazing. I appreciate it so much, man. I do what I do.
There's these really cool.
But you guys are amazing, so thank you so much.
What would he see as the best way to go about storing energy today? Would it be plugging in all his Tesla cars? I'm sure he'd say yes, and using those for the energy grid. Or is there some other battery that he would like to work on to store the energy for the world?
Wow. Good. The question, is it me or like it's been 4 hours and the questions are just getting
better and better? Yep, that's it.
Great. I love this.
They're getting better and better.
It's been very diverse too, right, Sal? I mean, you were like the first.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the longest I've spent on Clubhouse in a very,
A
very,
1,000%.
24
and I'm very intrigued by everybody's question, and I'm driving, so I'm not sure who just asked the question. But isn't that similar to what he's doing with Solar City and like his solar panels? Because I know you can buy the solar panels for your house and the batteries to store power, and I believe also provide it back to the power grid.
Yes, you can sell back to the, yep.
But the problem is the quantity, the type of materials, the types of batteries that we have now, and the materials on the Earth right now aren't able. I mean, we're having to dig all that up and use that and reclaim it. I'm saying that there's water batteries. If you guys have seen it, it's the world's largest battery. You store a column of water during the day when the sun is at its peak, and then you release it at night, and that's one of the largest batteries in the world today, and there's several of those, many of those around. But I'm trying to figure out ways that there's ceramic batteries that you can charge really fast, but they're very fragile. There's all this technology out there. What is it that he's leaning toward? What does he think is going to be the future? And because he has to be thinking about this because of all of his cars. And then recycle his batteries out of his cars and then put them to use somehow. But there's all these options. So I'm curious what his vision is for stored energy while the sun is up, and then how do you reuse that while the sun is down at night as the Earth rotates?
That is a brilliant question, and like something that he would probably love to answer.
I would love to hear that answer. I just want to say, sorry, my voice. Wow.
You're good, brother. You need a voiceover.
Jesus, I'm gonna need Vincent to hop on here soon and just recreate my voice. Yo, how sick would that be, Vincent? You have an hour to just figure out how to do my voice. How's that?
Yeah, that sounds good, man. That sounds good.
And thank you, Bobby, for bringing me to the stage. Thank you, Bobby. You're awesome.
Thanks for, and actually, thank you, Bobby. On the side, quickly, thank you for
Street Brian's still going. Yes, my little brother.
Thank you very much.
Yes, we're still going strong, man. Does anyone have an invite? I would have sent you one, but I don't.
Thank you.
Feel free to share the invite. Has someone got an invite?
Maybe. I'm listening. It's really like childlike. It's very like, well, guy. It's very like.
I hear roads are being redesigned.
I gotta listen.
This charging system in major cities around the world.
I love it. You know what? My name
That's insane.
So I guess childlike really does.
That is insane.
There you go.
So we got what here?
Thanks for that, D.
We got David Perez.
Hello, how are you, Farouk? Great conversation. Very impressed with the whole team. I don't know if you guys, I would say he's definitely extraterrestrial, and I'll tell you why. If anybody ever gets a chance to read the book by Josephson for Thomas Edison, you know, Thomas Edison electrified us. He basically was one of the brightest inventors in the world. And then you look at what Tesla did. And this generation, what Elon Musk is doing, not only with his cars and his battery technology, but also with the space technology. If you guys get a chance, watch Billionaire Spaceships. It's on, I think it's on Amazon Prime. Interview with Richard Branson. And I actually was filming that documentary with them a couple of years ago. But Bezos speaks, and you see what Elon Musk says in there about moving all the manufacturing, heavy manufacturing, all the pollution to space.
Oh.
Making Earth a residence so there's no more manufacturing. And all the minerals we need for lithium and all this stuff, it's very abundant in space. So there's been a lot of different topics with Sood on Spaceship in ClubHouse. But what Elon is doing is definitely very, very brilliant. And he's got to be extraterrestrial because some of the logic that he has, nobody's had. Nobody's had the idea. And Bezos is right behind him with some of the logic on space. It's not just space travel. It's not a joyride. It's about space exploration and moving a lot of the toxic things that are happening on Earth to space. So I would ask Elon, I'm very curious about his whole SpaceX and what he's doing because he's really leading the way. So that's where I would kind of the question I would ask, and I definitely think he's an amazing guy. A lot of people don't like him. He thinks he's crazy. He's weird.
I think he's awesome
about him because he doesn't follow the book in any way. Like he dropped out. Thomas Edison spent every single penny he had on books and chemicals and research. He was broke at times, and a lot of his inventions came to light at the very end of his career. And Elon Musk has risked everything, and for that, I think he's one of the best American heroes ever.
Wow, well said.
I like that. That's very well said.
You heard it.
Very interesting. I'm very, very excited.
Guys, if you're just joining, be sure to click that subscribe button. Let's liven up this place right now. Plenty of Tesla content coming up on this channel, so yeah.
Focused on this room, but it's in a few hours.
It is in a few hours.
Here, as long as this goes on, we do have people that will, in case you cannot join the room that Elon will be on because it's going to be a cap at 5,000 people. Probably we got that almost confirmed by Gary. I don't want to put it on the spot or anything, but he's going to be on the panel and said there's probably going to be a cap because it's just the ClubHouse cap. We're going to be running this room, trying to mirror also the conversation so you can catch it live. We talked about this earlier, but the beauty of this app is the fact that everything is happening live.
Yeah.
And that's really what it's about. So people be able to be in part of the conversation, even without necessarily being on stage. So that's awesome. Up next, we got Jeff, the entrepreneur. Are you here?
Of course I'm here, man. Yeah. This is a great conversation. Farouk, by the way,
I'm going to ask you something straight up.
Go ahead.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Is Elon Musk going to be smoking weed on ClubHouse tonight or no?
No.
Why?
Because he actually cares about his first impression on it. He cares too much.
See.
True.
Yeah, but no, I actually don't think he smokes weed as much as you guys think.
I like that. I like that answer, and I like your opinion. I want to know, if Elon were to join your room right now, what's the one question you would ask him?
So off the Joe Rogan interview, I would ask him, basically, because I read his book. Farouk, did you read his book?
I did not, but it was just gifted to me by Bobby 5 to 10 minutes ago. So
yeah, okay, Bobby. Oh, Bobby's up there. Bobby Awad, what's up? So, dude, that's the best book ever. I followed suit in that book, and I coded my software, ate for $1 a day, and slept in my office just like he did. But I didn't get to his level, right? And when I was young, I wanted to buy a rocket, and they bought me a skateboard instead. If so, I purposely believe I'd be the one racing to Mars with him. But I would really ask him, where do you get the real news? Because he told Joe Rogan, where do you find real news? So I want to know, because I don't watch the news, but I'm sure he's always looking ahead. So I think I'd ask him that, and I'd also ask him a spiritual question as well.
Like what?
I love that. Your input.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. By the way, dude, I love this room. So is he coming in this room or not?
No. This is not the room. This is like, so here's the backstory, because
go ahead, because I just got in here and I don't know who invited me up, but thank you for this.
So basically, what happened is, as soon as I saw the tweet from Elon a couple hours ago, he's going to be on Clubhouse at 10 p.m. LA time, I just immediately said, you know what? I was getting bombarded with texts from my friends because they know how bullish I am on Clubhouse and just being on all the time.
Yeah, he might.
I just decided to run this room, and we went all the way to 4,000 something followers. We were at a point where people couldn't even join the room. But it was
bullish on Clubhouse, huh? Diamond hands.
We're popping.
Should I tweet it out? Should I tweet up this room and tag him in it? Is that what you guys are doing?
No.
My man. I love everybody here, by the way.
We didn't try to do anything.
Wow.
Open the room. Like, there was no, like, you know, and a lot of investors, anyways, a lot of great people in the audience. We see you. Thank you so much for joining, even coming to listen, whether you came on as a speaker or not. Thank you guys that are down there in the audience. I see a lot of party hats. Welcome to Clubhouse. And I see also the activity on my Twitter right now regarding people giving each other invites. Thank you for that, because someone mentioned that earlier. The eBay was
48 people, guys. We have 48 people watching right now. So I just want to say, if you've just joined right now, then first of all, my name is RonnyMP. 51 people, so be sure to click that subscribe button. I'll be hosting it live once from Clubhouse to YouTube. On this channel, but we do talk about Tesla, basically everything Tesla. I'm a major, I would say major, but my portfolio is sitting at 10K right now. You know, and that's what we're doing with Tesla. So just destroy the subscribe button, and I can't wait for when we do actually get to hear Elon Musk.
And when that red dot pops up, I've just been letting people in. You'll see that some of your friends and stuff.
So yes, be sure to click that subscribe button and that like, so it pushes this video.
So just keep on checking that, as well as sending out your invites and other stuff too. That's so that everybody can see.
Well, when we invite them in, do they come right into this room when we invite them in, or
they come right into Clubhouse, to the app.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't know. So wait, should I go in the calendar and like go and find where Elon Musk is and reserve it? Because that room's gonna fill up fast, no?
No, so Twitter. So here's what you need to do. Ed already told. Ed was
sorry.
And no, it's fine. I'm happy to repeat it because there's new people coming in and out. Basically, you go on Elon's official Twitter account, and the tweet where he announced he's gonna be on tonight at 10 p.m. Pacific. You click that tweet, and right under he answered himself, and actually there's a link. You go click that link.
Yes, I will.
Directly to the panel he's going to be on tonight, and
so that's what I'm saying. Subscribe right now.
Or you can also add it to your calendar, which is an awesome feature on Clubhouse, and you'll get reminded. And then you just get on the app, and you'll click join room in progress. So that's gonna pop up.
Hey, we've got another bull, Tesla bull in the house. So definitely be sure to subscribe, because I'm dropping all Tesla content on this channel. But I bought in about £333, so $400 something. Do you know when he's going to be live? 6 a.m. GMT time, so London time, 10 p.m. I believe, what PST is it? LA time, 10 p.m.
It's on his Twitter.
They can do that in the events as well. If they go to the good time club and just follow it, and then just you can get in from there, right, as well.
Correct. You can go in the good time club as well, and put it. So thank you for even asking and bringing this up again, because I know a lot of people are wondering, wait, what? When is he on? How can I join? So thank you for that. Jameson, are you back?
Farouk, what's your Twitter? I'll tweet you out when I retweet it.
Click on my face, and at the bottom there's
I'm already in there.
I love your new profile picture.
I know how to do that, man. I'm on Clubhouse as much as you. Yeah, I got it. It's Farouk Good Life. All right, I got it.
I couldn't get my first name on there, but I got it everywhere else. But if anyone wants to help for that, we can talk offline. But anyways, I want to keep the room running. Yes.
Quick question. So I don't see the bell on his tweet. Is that something that's already filled up?
Not on the tweet. Click on the link.
Yeah, I clicked on it. I don't see it on my end. I'm not sure if it's a glitch or what.
Yeah, I see it.
Curious.
Once you click on the link, it comes into the app, and then you say attending, and then you go there, and there's a bell up on the top in the right corner.
Is there anything against talking about?
Yeah, my girlfriend just told me that she
in
could
here.
see the bell, so what she
I
had
want to
to
hear
do
on
was send
Elon.
herself a link to the event, and then just click, and then it just appeared. Maybe it's bugging. Maybe
Right,
they're
and
literally already
Sunrise says
breaking the
thank you.
freaking app.
No worries,
I don't
bro.
know, but thanks for pointing it out, Casey. Actually, when I have you, Casey, here.
Sure.
You're a professional podcaster. I don't even know how many podcasts you got under your belt, and I'm in 2 of them, so that's dope. Thank you for that. But what's the one question you would ask Elon Musk if you were to come on your podcast?
Let's hear this.
One question.
Oh my goodness, there's so many I could ask him. I mean, I think the thing about Elon, and I've thought about this a lot because one of my goals is to have Elon on my podcast, and I wouldn't ask him something that's just like normal that, you know, a lot of other people would ask him. But if I was to think of something right now, it would have to be about what happened this week with Wall Street bets, the meme culture, how he's so on top of the game when it comes to just staying relevant, and more so like, does he try to do that, or is it just a byproduct of who he is?
Whoa.
And just hearing his thoughts on that, because I think there's a lot of interviews that I've seen where he answers a lot of the high level technical questions that everyone wants to ask him, but I would try to just get super personal with him and hear him from a different perspective that people don't usually
mention.
Hear from. I would say that's my point of view, though.
I like that. I like the question as well. And do you think so? Hey, Casey, I got a question for you. Do you think Elon is an alien or a time traveler?
Alien for sure, bro. I had his mom on the podcast, and you know, she might have confirmed it. You never know.
Oh my God, no! Really? Wait, what?
I've interviewed Elon's mom and his sister, and I'm like, okay, this has to be just alien vibes for sure. Like, there's no doubt.
Well, hold on.
What?
And wow. So they confirmed you had alien mom and alien sister in your show.
Told you so.
That's hilarious. Yeah, you did tell us so. Actually, let me see how the poll's going on my Twitter right now.
What?
Right now, we have 65% leaning towards time traveler. It's interesting. 65% was 65.6 with the 34.4 leaning towards time traveler. Did you see?
Farouk, can I say something real quick?
Absolutely.
Hey, this is Babylon Brooke. I'm towards the middle-ish bottom, blowing you all a kiss next to Scrap. It's great to be here, and thank you, Shu, for bringing me up. This is an awesome conversation, but just wanted to bring to everyone's attention David Perez, who answered the question before Jeff went, and he thinks Elon is an alien. If you go to his bio, this is amazing. You guys, look at David's bio. He is a future Virgin Galactic astronaut. So if anyone knows anything about space and aliens, it's probably him.
Thanks for pointing that out. So that only confirms that Elon is an alien, right?
Can we just PTR for 1 second?
Farouk, PTR.
Oh my God, Shu. You stole that from me. Sure, you troll. I love that. I love that we have this room being engaged, and I love the voiceover bio and everything we've had going on so far. So let me see who we got next. So let me go back to the order. We go back up. Oh, we have Aviva. Aviva, are you still in here? Happy Sunday, Aviva. So question for you.
Sunday.
Question for you, Aviva. And then I want you to answer the question of the night. What would be the one question that you would ask someone? Sorry, I'm losing it. And what's one question you would ask Elon Musk if you were to come to your room? But first, I want to ask you, is Elon Musk an alien or a time traveler?
He has to be both. It's like, how is this even a choice? It's just, he's both. To me, that's my answer. And then I did want to just say like 2-3 things. First of all, I don't use Twitter, but I do have 5 invites. If anybody wants to DM me on Insta, please feel free. Don't be shy. That's the first thing. The second thing is I have had the best time in this room all day. If not, this is one of my top 2 rooms I've been in since I joined the app. I have not laughed so hard and been so entertained. So thank you, Farouk. And always having me, being gracious when you see me. And also, just being sensitive to some people on this app that are hard of hearing. I actually had an experience today with that as well, with somebody else that was hard of hearing.
And it's just really nice for us mods when we're modding rooms to just check those people are there and just try to be sensitive. It's really hard when we're trying to mod to even think of that, but if we can try for them and make them feel welcome and comfortable, it's just important. So keep that in your back pocket. And then to answer the question, what I would ask him is one selfish thing and then one interesting thing. The selfish thing is Elon, I have a nonprofit, as you know, Farouk, that you love, and I am building my fleet of exotic cars, and I want a souped-up Tesla. Donate it so I can take the kids for rides. So that's the first thing that I want from him. But
hopefully you guys can hear it fine. Let me know in the comment section, please, on YouTube.
Well, I'm sure he's aware, but if he is into the business of biogasification, it's something that I'm a part of. It's a startup. And we basically are getting rid of landfills and garbage on planet Earth by turning it into green energy. So I'm just curious. I mean, this technology has been around for so long that it's a crying shame that we have not used it and that our planet is rotting. If anybody wants information on that, I'm happy to share it. It's really interesting. And I don't know, Farouk, if you're familiar with what that is, but that's what I would ask him. It's just a system where you can put garbage into containers just like a regular garbage container, and it just basically burns it up and turns it into energy. It could also turn it into amazing different things you can use for healthy ways to preserve product and all this crazy stuff. So it blows my mind that it's not being used.
Wow. Yeah, I agree with that. And yes, I do.
Yeah, sounds alright. Thank you, Rakan. Appreciate it.
On behalf of the world. I'll speak on behalf
for letting me know.
For doing what you do. Especially for kids, honestly, it's so beautiful, and I know that you like.
Hopefully, able to afford a Tesla.
Which superhero?
Share soon, bro.
She's Wonder Woman.
I am Wonder Woman.
You're Wonder Woman, and he's Iron Man. So imagine him just coming to one of your charity drives and doing that. That would be awesome.
I might.
Listen, for anybody that doesn't know Aviva or even Josh, they've been doing this for years. Like Josh has been dressing as Batman for years.
No worries, love. Sleep well.
For 4 years now, and since then, still.
Can't believe I'm still on. It's been how many hours?
He loves to do it. It's amazing what you guys do.
100%. So, all right. So we're gonna keep the room running. We got Zach. Zach, you here? Zach Boychuk. Zach going once.
Bro, do you think we could try and get Zach Morris on ClubHouse?
Oh, that would be great to get Zach Morris on ClubHouse. It would be great to get the Wall Street Bets people on ClubHouse, but that would be
crazy.
Actually, it's an interesting topic. Someone said it opens the door to all the Redditors and everyone now that Elon is the biggest influencer in the world, but these people love him. We all love him, and it's just gonna open the floodgates. Every single person's gonna try to get in ClubHouse. I've seen
1,000%
invites, like the same way we did a chain on my Twitter to give people invites out. People go on Reddit and ask other Redditors too. So for invites.
What an idea, D.
All these people would be great, and the Wall Street Bets to have them on here would be hilarious. So to keep the room going, I got up next. Let me scroll. We got Zach. So Zach, I don't think you were here. Call drop. No. Okay, we got Magdalena, are you here?
Yes, hello, Farouk. Happy
Magdalena,
Sunday.
you got quite the interesting profile photo with the aliens going on. So I'm going to ask you, is Elon Musk an alien or a time traveler?
So here it comes. None of the both, but he's in contact with aliens.
Oh.
This is what I believe. I think he's human. I also think
she had to come up with a different response.
When we talk about artificial intelligence, all those chips that they want to connect to the human brain, I'm sure he's the prototype and he already has it. But he's still human. But he's definitely hanging. I don't know if pot smoking, but definitely hanging with the aliens. That's what I believe.
I like that. And Magdalena, if you could ask Elon Musk one question,
what would it be?
What would you ask him?
I would not ask him what he believes happens after death, but I would ask him if he knows.
Oh. I don't think he knows.
That's deep.
It's so deep it just went quiet. That's deep. Jana, thanks for doing this. Hey, Jana, I appreciate you so much. Ronnie MP needs 3 million followers. Come on, let's go. I'm telling you. So, Jana, everyone who's watching right now, please show some love by clicking that subscribe button. We're trying to grow our subscribers. Sorry, there's a ton of Tesla content that's going to be coming on this channel that you're watching right now. So, I always intend on giving value, so be sure to destroy that subscribe button, that like button, so it gets this video out there. As I'm doing this, it's 1 a.m. Okay, 1:55 a.m. in the UK. So yeah, I'm literally sacrificing my sleep. So be sure to please click that subscribe button, so you can get on this value. Can't wait to make some of these Tesla videos, man. Honestly.
To sustain humanity. Do I trust Elon's intentions to humanity? Yeah, I honestly think so. I think he's for the people. Even if you see what he's doing with SpaceX.
Okay, so the people who are watching right now, I'll show you this thumbnail that I just designed. Check it out. Check out my thumbnail, guys, for this live. So I'm going to be uploading this right now.
And the reason I asked that question is because I believe when it comes to
What do you think, guys? Sick, innit?
That people can
thumbnail design for YouTube unlock.
I think one of the most important.
So I'm gonna upload it now.
Sustaining humanity, survival, you know. And with that in mind, my question for Elon.
Let me know what you think in the comment section.
I believe he has 3 major attributes. 1, he has a ton of influence. 2, I'm not influence. Forget that. He's a big visionary. But 2, great at execution. But 3, I believe he's devoted to the people. And I think he's the perfect person that could give direction to how we could all participate in that direction. So my question for him would be, what are some of the other parts of his vision that we haven't heard about?
Yeah.
But more importantly,
makes perfect sense. Thank you.
I think
can you put the sound closer? Yes, of course I can.
Who's proven himself to be for humanity would be somebody who could.
Is the sound better now?
Unity in terms of sustainability. So that would be my question.
So
am I back?
Billy, how would you feel about that?
You're back.
This is hard.
How would you feel about that chip, Billy?
Women's voices.
How would I feel about what?
Okay, sorry, Jenna. Yeah, I'm just reading this now.
The one he wants to implant on your brain.
Neuralink. It's called Neuralink.
Thumbnail looks good. Thank you.
I heard of Neuralink, but I haven't studied Neuralink. That sounds crazy.
Yes, I will be.
So I think I don't know. I was looking
Jenna,
at it,
very nice.
Even Paulo was talking about it. I think
Rick, and thank you.
They've started to do human trials as well, correct?
When Elon joins.
Somebody correct me if
yes,
I'm wrong,
I am, Eric.
I'm pretty sure they started to do human trials to see if the chip actually.
Thank you's better.
Yeah, they did actually, and it actually helps with a lot
Thanks,
of.
bro. You're the
diseases.
best. I appreciate you.
Where it triggers the brain. Elon described it as like when you hit a TV on the back of the head, it'll like shock the brain to wake it up. I think it's.
So the name of the ClubHouse group that I'm currently in is called Elon Musk is Speaking on ClubHouse tonight at 10 PST time.
I go based on people's track record, and so I'm here in Silicon Valley, so I have a little bit more intimate observation of Elon's run, as well as reading his stuff and seeing what he does. I'm not saying he's perfect and he knows everything. What I will say is that I believe that there are people out there that know things that we don't know yet, that haven't been revealed, and they're trying to address these things without revealing why they're trying to do it. And I believe that Elon might be one of those people. So if that is the case, I'm not saying Neuralink is a good idea. I don't know enough to say that, but I do know, I believe based on his track record, it might be with good intention.
I love this. Am I back, guys? If you pull to refresh, I'm back, right?
You're back. Welcome back.
Okay, sorry. It's the 3rd time in the last 6 hours making this room that I was bugging, but I'm here and I heard all of this. That was awesome. Thanks for this. Thanks for chiming in. Thanks, Shu and John, the boys always have my back when this app's bugging. But all right, so we got
all Shu.
Yeah, all y'all. So Billy just wants to
It's part of the ClubHouse room, so he's just asking random questions.
First question I'm gonna ask to you is, do you think Elon Musk will be smoking weed during his ClubHouse conversation tonight?
You see, like smoking weed. Come on, who's gonna ask about that? But they're just livening the room up before Elon Musk jumping in and so forth. So yeah.
I'd say he smoked before anything.
Awesome, thanks, bro. No problem, Eric, Desmond, Ronnie. Your stream looks really nice. You deserve more subscribers. Followers, sorry.
Just think it lagged
We know
out for
you.
a sec. But yeah, I'd say he's smoking before, and he's probably smoking
The YouTube algorithm. That's all I have to say. So that's what I'm telling you guys right now. Click that subscribe button. There's 58 people. Hey, mute your mic. Mute your mic. But yeah, there's 61 people right now. So be sure to click that subscribe button and that like button. Let's get this viral, basically, so everybody joins.
On your great voice. I know you've already spoken, but do you have anything else to say? Are you with us?
I'm here. I am here.
I'm pressing the like. That smash that like button. Yes.
So, what do you want to hear another voice, or you just want me to talk about?
Okay, yeah.
A little bit about more what I'm
So
doing?
ClubHouse currently is only I believe on iOS. You can't get it on Android yet. It hasn't been developed for Android yet, but they're currently working on it. When they do, I'm sure you'll be able to get access. Like, subscribe, bell, notification. Thank you so much, Jana. I appreciate you. So we're seeing some newcomers. Cheers from Mexico. Shout out to you, Mr. Sada.
So what's that question that you would ask Elon if you had a chance? Just
So
to
be
have
sure
fun with
to.
him on Clubhouse?
Oh yes, I did ask it a little bit earlier. It would be because of what we've seen in creativity and writing and cartoons
There we go.
and science fiction throughout history.
And that notification bell.
Use science fiction as a mean, and those concepts.
Thank
and
you,
the
Alexander.
creativity of sorts to come up with his ideas and innovation and all of that.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, I remember you from the voiceover before.
Mute yourself, guys.
Okay, cool. So 10 o'clock.
Jana, cheers from the Netherlands. Wow, that's amazing.
Ready?
Like from me, sir. Thank you.
By the way, it's Jim Jordan. I think the mic is on. What's up, guys? I'm back. This app keeps crashing on me. It's crazy.
You're good. You're good.
But
Hello from.
for
Oof.
having me, here.
Oh, we're getting viewers now, boy.
I'm back. I'm just trying to figure this out.
Thank you for everyone who's just joined, man. Smash that like button, definitely.
We went back to
So it gets this video out there, and obviously
I think the order was
that subscribe button as well. So it's all below.
Raphael.
What's up?
You forgot.
There we go.
Yeah, I think the question I'd ask him, I'd be like, I follow him pretty closely, so I definitely would want to know, given how crazy his career is, what keeps him up more at night?
That's a good question.
For the next day to come, because he's always working on something crazy, or is it the stress of the business in its entirety? What and how does he unwind? Does he literally just have a glass of wine, go to bed, and
flamethrowers?
What's his routine to go to bed?
That's a great question.
It is a good question.
Asked that earlier as well. I think everyone would be really interested in knowing.
Yeah, everyone wants to know how he unwinds. That's a great question. Also, I
it
like
is a
the
good
first
question.
part is like how what is he like? What's his like? What is he doing? What he's doing? Like out of what? And I think this is a good question to ask someone like him. So thanks for asking.
Stop rising.
I keep trying to switch between the AirPods, this and that, so I'm bugging in the weirdest times. But up next in the question line, we have Michelle. We have Angus. Angus, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, Angus. Is Elon Musk an alien or a time traveler?
I would lock into, I think, a lady a few people back said that he's in contact with
Junior Loves Car, bro, this is better than Meet Kevin. You have to.
With something. Or even with the time traveler, he could be in contact with one, but I don't think he is himself, though.
And what's the question? If Elon Musk was to join your room,
it is upsetting,
what's the question
but
you would ask him?
I'm just doing this for free because I'm a Tesla investor, so.
Besides the technology excuses
and I just
NASA
love it.
gives us, in his opinion, is there a particular reason why we haven't been back to the moon, which NASA keeps private from the public?
Ooh. Ooh. I just stumbled on this. Good job, bro. I think appreciate it. Be sure to subscribe, Desmond. More Tesla content coming up.
That's not a bad question. I gotta say, I dig it. I dig it.
Cheers.
Pro setup. Thank you. Thank you, Jana.
For real. Can you guys hear me again?
Nice. Thank you. I'll carry on.
Do you want to keep going, Farouk? Is your connection back?
Okay, we're good. We're good. My AirPods are in. Can you guys hear me well?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Ben. You can go. You can leave and then rejoin. No worries.
Let's keep it going.
It's not by force.
The room for everybody. Elon Musk is speaking tonight on Clubhouse at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, LA time. That's 1 a.m. in New York.
That's so exciting.
In London.
And so basically, he tweeted that about, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours ago. We made the room immediately to have a conversation about it. The room blew up. All sorts of people came on. Shout out to them. It's been really crazy and awesome. And the one question we're asking people around, and if you click on my photo, scroll to the bottom and go to my Twitter. And the question we're asking is, what's the one thing you would ask Elon Musk if he was to come to your room on Clubhouse? Because it's a big deal. It's a big moment, even on social media as a whole. Like, we're saying it's Clubhouse history, but like, it's just a big moment on social media because that's Elon Musk co-signing another platform. When we know he's only been active really on Twitter lately, in quite a while.
Major deal.
It's a really big event, if you ask me, as a social media nut, and I'm sure a lot of other people in this room share a similar opinion. My boy Scrap.
What up?
How you doing? Happy Sunday, baby.
Yeah, man, I'm chilling.
Oh yeah, we big chill. So hey, Elon Musk coming for that SDC or what?
He's got to, right? It's the only way to move in this place.
Oh yeah. I think Elon is what, one of the richest people in the SDC, no?
Yeah, I think he understands the concept of it as well because he's such a giving person.
Yeah, definitely. So let me ask you first. You think Elon Musk is an alien or a time traveler?
Both.
He's definitely not an alien. And if you're very in tune with your deeper self, we all can time travel. So I would say he's had enough time to really dig into his own psyche and lose himself in it and travel through time.
Okay.
Scrap, we need you to elaborate on that, please.
Yeah, elaborate, please.
Listen, and everybody has the ability to do this. You have to be in a space where you draw out all the outside noise. Some people say it's meditation, but it's a little deeper than meditation.
What
right?
is this?
It's
astral projection.
When you close your eyes and you're really, really diving in. You're gonna see things start moving while your eyes are closed. I know some of you have experienced this.
Oh hell no!
Things moving, and we don't channel it enough. We don't focus on that enough. But it will take you places that are out of body experiences. Now, a lot of us have this thing where they say this feels like deja vu. Well, that's not deja vu. You time traveled. And if you focus on that, it becomes something that you're very, very good at.
What?
Are you telling me that all these deja vus I'm having, I'm a time traveler this entire time?
Well, if it already happened once, how do you think you knew it happened already once?
Oh, yeah. It's a whole thing. This deja vu thing just blows my mind every time. I'm like, wait, what? That's pretty crazy. Yo, Scrap, I want to know. If Elon was to join your room, what's one question you would ask him?
Well, my thing is this, right? Every great person, Steve Jobs included, is known for something special. Maybe he hasn't invented it yet, or maybe it's on his, in his mind or something for the future. But I would want to know what is Elon Musk's legacy? Like, what are people going to say when you're gone? What is it that you want people to remember?
I mean, we're witnessing it now.
We are.
I don't think we are. I think that he's planting seeds all over the place with many different ways. What he's going to be remembered for most, I want to know what he thinks that should be. Because we're going to choose, we say the iPhone for Steve Jobs, but I'm sure he would say, no, the MacBook Pro or the Mac. You know what I mean?
I like that. That's a great question. What he wants to be, what is his actual, what's the one thing he wants to be remembered for? Maybe it's going to be the Dogecoin.
It starts at 6.
I'm just kidding.
6 a.m. GMT time,
So that's a really
10 p.m. LA time.
It leaves room for him to continue to be the inventor that he is. And it gives him focus on thinking about that as well.
Just reading that,
you don't
maybe.
Want to leave a legacy behind that doesn't really reflect the work that you put in.
Wow, I like that. And you know what? That would be awesome. Damn, I just wish he would come on here and we could just ask him all these questions already, because that would have been like the Q&A of the century. Honestly, it's been so good. All right, Scrap, thank you very much, brother, for these for this insight, especially about the whole deja vu theory that you have. I like it. I dig it. All right, next we got Babylon Brooke.
Hey, Farouk.
I have a question for you. Is Elon Musk an alien or a time traveler?
I think he's a time-traveling alien. Because the concept of that is so exciting, isn't it? That if he is indeed an alien, and he's been here on and off throughout time, I'm going to go with that because I think he's so highly intellectual.
Some
there
of people's
has to be
answers
something
is
going
crazy.
on that we don't see.
Okay, I like that. And what's one question that you would ask Elon if he was to join your room?
Oh my gosh, I have so many questions. I'm going to go with...
Choose one.
What does he dream about? Does he have any reoccurring dreams?
Oh,
and
what a good one.
Have they contributed to his ideas and creations? We know he's intellectual, right? But has he gotten information in other ways as well through the dreams or anything else, through meditation, other sources? So that would be my question.
Fez.
Wow, I like that. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you now.
We couldn't before.
Yes, we can. I keep bugging in and out. But just so you know, if ever you don't hear me for like a couple seconds, like awkward for 2 seconds, John, just right away you hit it with the next person. I know you got me. Thank you. So that was great. But the funny thing is I can hear everything. I just sometimes I bug out in terms of audio. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying this room, ping a few of your friends. We're going to keep this room going until Elon comes on. And if people cannot join the room because there is a 5,000 person limit usually, we don't know if they're going to open the cap. We'll see.
Let's see how many people on YouTube. So the live has been running for 2 hours 54 minutes. Insane. And if you've just landed, then obviously be sure to click that subscribe button and join the Ronnie MP family. We post Tesla related content on this channel Monday, Wednesday and Friday. We've been doing every single day. We've been posting a video for I think maybe close to 90 days now, every single day without a miss. So be sure to subscribe so you can get all this value right now, honestly. So I appreciate you guys. We're building already a great family on here, so appreciate you guys. Is he putting the interview live? Yes, I am. Yes, he is. Me. That's what I intend on doing. Yes.
Would you turn this into a reoccurring thing where you have, I don't know.
Yes, I am, Hooligan.
Like what's happening on ClubHouse or what's happening the past week on social media because you're so plugged in. And he's texting. Yes, I know your app is bugging. We can hear it. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. You asked me if I could turn this into a recurring show?
Yeah, or something like that. I feel like you're always plugged in and just sharing your thoughts. Like just like this, it just happened organically and like hit 4,000. We're still at 1,000. Like.
So we should. Thank you for asking, John. Actually, I think we should be doing this every Sunday because I was going to do it on Mondays. Clearly, Sundays are fun, and honestly, we're curfewed here in lockdown. So that's about all I have to do, and it could be really fun. But yes, it could be a recurring show. I invite everyone to click on my photo and go to the bottom, and there's a club called ATSM, and this is our club with a few people that are on here.
No,
and
it
John
shouldn't do a copyright claim. No. It shouldn't.
Huge
I hope
YouTube
not.
creators, which is awesome, TikTokers, etc. So just follow our club because we're going to be hosting cool conversations like this one. And then I invite you to follow all of the moderators. They're always creating dope rooms. They're always participating in great rooms. So yes, John, thank you so much for that. And I appreciate the love, Stephanie. Just trying, the energy's here. I'm just trying with it, but it's the voice that's probably going to tap out earlier, sooner rather than later. I'm happy to get a break when Elon goes on. It's going to be great. So up next, we have Babylon just went. So Jules, are you here?
If anybody has a free invite, then help out H_Cypher. That would be nice of you.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so Jules is not here. Ryan Colby, are you here? I guess not. We have a Be Right Back here for Rochelle who went already. Samantha,
I'm here for don't worry.
Who said that? Arthur, yes, I want you to be here.
Yes,
That'd be
sir. I'm here.
I love the fact that you're here, brother. We have Mr.
Yes,
so
the trolls must be
Mr.
bored.
Elon Musk incognito, #Bitcoin. So obviously, right time, right execution, I guess. But be careful with that one. But it's pretty funny, so we pulled you up. Are you here?
I am Elon Musk. I come from the future to advise all of you humans to continue to
listen to this voice.
Be kind and compassionate to each other. That is the greatest gift humanity can offer. If I had to ask myself a question, it would be, how can I get Dogecoin to the moon before humans?
Live from Mars.
That's amazing. His voice, man, is sick.
Wait, was that a voice or an automation?
That was his voice, man.
I think that was not. Mister.
Mister, is this another talented voiceover artist, or was that like typing into a machine?
Sounded like an analog.
We will never know.
I'm kind of creeped out that he's
I think it's text to speech.
That's an amazing voice, man. If you can do that.
Yeah, the delay may be text to speech.
If you are the incognito robot alien time traveler Elon, the life from Mars, how cool is this room going to be later? Should we expect something crazy?
Yes.
You know what's gonna be crazy, Farouk? When deepfake hits Clubhouse.
That will be wild.
Who?
Deepfake, when
Who's
you can
deepfake?
basically duplicate someone's voice, and I can come on, say I'm you, and I sound like you, and I act like you.
Wow.
It's not really you.
Oh God, that's gonna be crazy. Actually, speaking of that, you reminded me. Hustler. Actually, I don't think you ever gave us your question. What's the question you would ask Elon if he was in your room?
My question would be, how do you feel about my girlfriend Bobby naming our son that's coming in 3 weeks after you?
Hey, it's true. It's true. Congratulations.
Hustler, Joe, can I ask you a quick question? I don't know if you remember me, but you were the first person who ever got me into nightlife when I was working in Vegas. You posted a Valentine's Day promoter contest, and I had won years and years ago. I don't know if you remember this at all.
So shout out to all the people who are watching. Deepfake is.
But you guys should connect after.
I guess not.
but I'm sure he will. Hustler is a good friend.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Hustler. What's the one question you would? Oh, so yes, about Elon. It's true.
Fair enough. I see.
Hustler did name his future kid Elon. Hustler and Bobby. So that's awesome. I think this is.
And
really
yes,
fun.
another robo voice. Crazy.
You guys hear me now?
Think about that. Are you back, Hustler?
Can you hear me now?
Now we hear you.
Arthur, no, I remember you. What's up, man?
Nothing much, man. I just moved to LA not too long ago. Saw your profile not too long ago. Congrats on all your great success. I remember you telling me, basically when you first started, we were getting IVs at Push IV, and you had told me that you just started in the CBD business, and amazing growth so far. Awesome.
I appreciate you. Didn't you work for me? I don't want to turn this into a side chat, but you worked for me, didn't you?
I remember the first time I ever went out with you. It was at Armani Aziz's party at Surrender.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but we'll talk on the side.
Got you.
Okay, we're waiting.
Hey, Farouk.
Yeah.
And we lost Farouk again. John, take it
he's
off,
gone.
baby.
All right, here we go. Okay. Do any of the folks before Babylon, are you guys back?
I'm here.
Samantha. Oh, Vanessa? Okay, cool. Vanessa, what is a question that you would ask Elon if you had the opportunity to see him in one of your Clubhouse rooms?
So I actually have my 15-year-old son here that's going to ask his question because he's a big Elon Musk fan. So
Love it.
Yeah.
And what's his name?
His name is Abel.
Abel,
he's a little,
come on in
a little
here.
bashful. Don't tell him how many people are in the room. He's my shy kid.
It's just the two of us.
Yes.
I would ask him, where would you see us in the next 20 to 30 years in terms of technology?
Abel, that is a great question, and much more confidently said than my first time on Clubhouse. Well done.
What's good, Walter? What's good?
That's amazing. Where do you
Not much,
think we're
just
going for
trying to build up
30
my...
years, if you had to predict?
I'm trying to reach or become a Tesla or Tesla nerd, so a Tesla millionaire. So I'm trying to build up my positions over the time. So that's what's good, and hence to why we're doing this. And hence to why, if you are new to the channel, then be sure to subscribe, because there's a ton of Tesla content that's coming up. Definitely something that I plan on doing. God knows to when. But yeah, so definitely smash that subscribe button. My question for Elon Musk would be why? I mentioned it earlier on. I'll just ask him why. I'll get in a room with him and I'll just say why. Like, why is it that you do what you do? How comes? Let me put the volume down on there so I can answer this real quick. So I'll get him in a room and I'll just ask him, Elon Musk, like why? Like why? Because The crazy thing is, often people are either driven by money or there's some sort of there's something in it for them. Okay, but I feel like the people who've been able to change the world, those people, they're almost selfish, selfless. Sorry, so they don't really care about themselves, but it's really, there's a bigger picture in mind, which is for Elon Musk is basically accelerating the world's change to sustainable energy and making sure that we leave combustion engines behind, and it's so much good for the planet and all of these crazy things. And you can see it's true why when he became the world's richest man, it wasn't like a major celebration. He tweeted it. It was literally, okay, back to work. And I don't know, I just resonate with that. And there's just value. I don't know. It's just powerful. It's really beyond us all. You can see that it's much more than just money. It's goal orientated. I don't know, driven like by philanthropy. I don't know what it is, but it's just amazing. So anyone else nervous if he doesn't mention crypto? Sean Bradley, that made me laugh. If he doesn't mention crypto, I don't know. But Sean just mentioned, I hope he pumps it. But that's what I would ask anyways. But yeah, this type of mass gathering happens for genomics. True. Let's see what's the genomics sector got in store for us. But yeah, that's what I'll definitely ask as my question. Do you stream his talk at 10 p.m.? Yes, I do, Barry. So I'm going to be streaming it at 10 p.m. or 6 a.m. UK time down here. So I'm definitely going to be streaming it and trying to enter all of the rooms. I need to hear that live. That's the whole gist as to why we're doing this, because I do understand that a lot of people with Android, you can't get access to ClubHouse because it's not ready yet. And a lot of people just, you haven't got an invite or whatever it is. So I just had this idea. I was like, you know what? I'm going to be doing it live on YouTube. So I've been preparing everything behind the scenes, designing everything. So if we can get the like up, so this way it reaches other people as well who haven't got the ability to be able to, listen to it on Clubhouse, it would be great. So smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, because if you're here, you obviously care about Tesla, you love Tesla content, and that's exactly what I plan to post on this channel, Tesla content. And I've been doing so for a while now. So be sure to smash, not even just click, but smash, destroy, literally destroy that subscribe button as well as that like button, so this way it gets to more and more people. But yeah, so back to the room on Clubhouse. Let's see what's going on.
If he was to come in your room.
I actually did ask some questions.
Pump
first, but it was more about the
Pump
events
Jivo.
Working with up there, so I didn't want to go too
This silly phone.
But
Stay
if I
there.
could ask him something, if he came in a room where just down to earth, I would ask him, as being now that he's the richest person in the world, and being rich for the last 5 years, what is the one set amount of money people always ask you for?
Ooh.
It's always a number rounded up.
Smashed it, no homo. Sean Bradley, I love your vibe, man. Your energy is making me laugh.
That would be my question.
Interesting. So when you asked him questions, like, how was he in person? I've never got the honor, but
I think you're the only man sharing the stream.
He answered.
I do what I do, man. I'm trying to help people out.
Soft voice, just like how he normally is.
Lucas.
And smiling, and
Barry, man.
He didn't go like deep into the questions, even though it wasn't like an open-ended question. He kind of answers, just in a political way, because that's the thing. I thought by him being on Capitol Hill, I try to kind of humanize him in a different way, because I actually even asked him something about when he was just answering about those questions, then I tried to go a different direction with him with Robert Downey Jr. Because he actually for the Iron Man, most people always say that movie's about him. So I asked him, and he actually did speak on that too. So that was kind of cool at that time.
Okay.
Wow, that's cool, man. Got
It
to
is.
be so close to someone. And does he give you that, like, because sometimes like these people that they're greats, right, in our world, and he's
That's it, right? That's it, Sean.
That's
Just streaming it early right
Nobody
now.
can contest that. Do you get that
Robot
vibration
phone.
off of it? Do you get like how's his charisma and everything?
Barry, thanks man, I
Yeah,
appreciate it. Smash that subscribe button.
Swag with him, and you know he just. But to be honest, he was down earth because I saw like how he was just among not when the cameras were on or anything like that, and just him talking to his bodyguard and the aide.
So we went
actually,
from
at that time. Actually, he didn't have a bodyguard with him. Another time I saw him. But this was in the outside setting when he had a bodyguard. But he was just like just down to earth, and he was actually showing off. He was actually showing off the capsule.
Our
Our
subscriber count has grown, guys.
Like
so
just like,
I appreciate all of you guys for destroying that subscribe button and that like button. Let's refresh and see if it's still there.
And everything like that. He wasn't standoffish. Because that's the thing.
Oh hell no.
You see them, and then in person, they're more like they're just sticking in their corner with their people. And shielded away from everybody else, but he is surprisingly.
Let's see if we can get to 500. So share it and subscribe.
That's awesome.
Farouk?
Yep.
This is,
I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. I hope so. Let's share it and see if we can blow it up.
Please do. Please do.
Okay. There's something I'm very into, which is psychology, and me and Elon Musk share the same personality type.
Okay.
And so when people say he's to himself, he's an INTJ. That's introverted, intuitive, thinking, and judging. And people who are an assertive INTJ can engage with people, but they gain most of their energy from being alone in their own thoughts and their own creativity, and they're problem solvers. They're master problem solvers. And so that's where it kind of goes with the creativity, how he comes up with his things. So that's what he is. He's an INTJ personality type. And you can find that by studying Myers-Briggs and take your own to see how you compare to Elon Musk. He's an INTJ. We share the same one.
INTJ.
Wow, I love that. That's awesome, honestly.
Yeah, that is interesting because I guess my thought on him in the beginning, everybody was saying about him being such an introvert, like how was he going to be? And that's what I was actually looking for in the beginning. But I don't know if he was just like that, like I said, because he was up on Capitol Hill and trying to, get something passed or looking for some approval with things with the space capsule. But he didn't, he seemed, more engaged and not just, in a corner to himself where he could have been. And even during a couple of the breaks, you saw him, he was actually talking with a lot of the senators and things like that, which normally you can see them actually go into the conference room, get away from everybody. He actually was engaging and being chill.
Absolutely. An assertive INTJ can act as an extrovert when they're in their niche. So there you go.
Hey, Farouk, when we have a second, can I share my question?
Go for it.
Please go for it.
Okay, perfect. My question for Elon Musk would be, I heard him say, both him and Jeff Bezos, that they're both scared of Google. I want to know if that's still the case. And my second question would be, what would be his next invention?
Nice.
Ooh, boy, do I like that one.
Listen, I hope he comes out with jetpacks because I'll be the first person to buy them. Please, if somebody's going in that group, ask for jetpacks.
Jetpacks already exist, by the way.
But like a more safer jetpack, like not like an Elon Musk jetpack, I feel like it would be trustworthy rather than like some random company.
Gotcha.
Let's see what's going on with YouTube.
What's so funny is I was just thinking, we got so many people prepped for the question, and you just said if you go up that room, go ask him. Imagine someone makes
My question would be,
prepped here and they go on and they just bug because it's Elon on the same stage.
Oh, nice one, Josh.
Write down your
I hope you subscribed for that. Damn.
You get to go on. I don't really know the format.
Be sure to subscribe. But that's a good question.
Going with, but that would be hilarious,
I wonder what you guys
honestly.
think on YouTube.
So, up next, I got over here when I pull to refresh. Who are we at? Hold up. Kenji just
Katrina.
Yes, Katrina. I'm
long
good.
time, Night City.
Yeah, long time. Let me ask you something, Katrina. Is Elon Musk a time traveler or an alien?
Definitely a time traveler.
Really? Okay, I like that. For those who don't know in the audience, click on my Twitter. In my bio, we have all these polls going on. I'm just asking the audience, the stage here, to keep this fun. And Katrina, what's the one question you would ask Elon Musk if he was to join your room?
Okay, so what expertise or quality in a person
do you look for before hire?
On your team that you don't currently have that would take your business to the next level?
Oh.
No, that's a pretty good question. Can you repeat that? Because I have heard that, but I know it was good about the expertise on the team.
So what expertise or quality in a person do you want to have on your team that you don't currently have that would take your business to the next level?
You should send that to Gary. His Instagram, Twitter's open.
Okay. Can you hear me? Is my mic playing up, or can
No, it's me. I've been playing my mic's been playing up.
Shared via Twitter. Hey.
I'm back. Sorry.
Thanks,
that's
D.
a good question, actually.
Thanks, D.
What's your answer, Katrina?
Well, it'd be something in the science woo-woo kind of a thing with not woo-woo, but to do with space. Something to definitely do with that. And
Thanks,
it'd be
man.
Someone who's very techie. And who thinks way outside the box that your normal employee wouldn't. So
it might be. I mean, I certainly hope so we can get some insight.
But I think only
that's to Walter, by the way.
Would be the type of person that would pick that up, because obviously on his team he has so many people, but it's someone that would think so differently, that would come up with something completely out of the ordinary that would blow everyone's minds. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not someone who thinks in a certain way that is not typical, which is probably most his team anyway, but on a different level. And I know that for sure there's someone like that does exist. Just like, Steve Jobs, like, he's an ordinary person, but the way he thought
was different,
completely out of the box, but took a company way above the stratosphere. And yeah, for me, it's like, what quality would he have, or even look for in someone?
Very good question, Desmond.
Or even partner or think alongside him, because the two brains together, thinking so much into the future, what they could actually create.
Yes. Sorry, that's a good one. I love it. Hold on. I was following also on Twitter, because we got a few people trying to raise their hand on stage. Andres, are you still here?
I've been in and out, but I'm here.
Andres, let me just reset the room by asking, because you're part of that club that they host they're going to be hosting the show tonight with Elon on the panel. What's the format? I want to ask again for everybody who just joined as a speaker or in the audience. What's the format that these people usually follow when they host a Clubhouse room?
Yeah, so I'll do a full reset.
That's it. Press the like button, guys. Subscribe if you're just joining right now.
Good Time is a show that's posted on Clubhouse every
Thank you.
night of the week, Sunday through
There we
Thursday.
go.
They take a break, usually Friday and Saturday night. It's hosted every night at 10 p.m. Pacific.
Be sure to do all of that,
Eastern,
guys.
which is my time zone here in Toronto.
Thank you.
It's a great show. It's really been promoted and hyped up.
Back to designing his thumbnail.
Thanks to Andreessen Horowitz. So they're the venture capitalists who have funded Clubhouse, their lead investor in their last few rounds. So it's in their interest to really create a really great show every night. Steven Sanofsky, who's part of A16Z, the VC firm, Mark Andreessen, started off as the founder of Netscape, now is probably the best VC out there, is on most nights. But the format is more of a not traditional Clubhouse. They don't tend to bring people up from the audience unless it's in their tight Silicon Valley friend group on Clubhouse. So you won't see a format like this, and there probably won't be a Q&A section to the 1 hour show. But you never know, right? They might break the mold tonight and try something new. But it's a great show, always great guests. They had the CEO of, the founder of Reddit on a few nights ago to talk about...
Taking you guys with me whilst I design this.
I guess helping to fuel, in essence.
Let me know your thoughts in the comment.
Really great show. But Elon Musk is probably the biggest guest they've had, obviously. since they started doing this a couple of weeks ago. I don't know what to expect for tonight.
Yeah, well, one other thing I love the idea of like reoccurring programming on Clubhouse, like we've been talking about. For whatever it's worth, I really hope they break the mold in some way, even if it's a small way, to make it more interactive, and like bring people on, because I just feel like it's such a
good question, D.
Like entry point for so many folks who haven't experienced
Clubhouse
before, and for them to come on and maybe like even like 2 people to come off like the audience to the stage to ask Elon. I feel like it would just be a great impression for Clubhouse as well. And like Andreessen Horowitz is like investors. I hope they break the mold even a little bit, or beta test something. I'm secretly hoping for that.
Yeah, and you have to think, because they are the VCs that are backing Clubhouse, one of their partners is on the board of Clubhouse. So it's in their interest to make sure that Clubhouse generally goes well, but tonight especially, which is going to be a huge breakout cultural moment for Clubhouse.
If anybody has an invite game, green
5,000,
game.
They might open it up. I don't know. What I don't think they're going to want to try to do is experiment with Clubhouse itself.
And
in
Cypher.
terms of, obviously, too late to release new features, I'm guessing.
That's fair, yeah.
But, you know, the one thing I'm hoping for is that we're not keeping people out of the cold. Because it's a great show as it is, but I think Elon Musk really changes the dynamic of that show. So, please do follow the show. It's a good time. The group is in my bio. Just scroll to the bottom of my bio. Give it a follow, and hopefully we all get in.
I pray we get in, man.
Thank you for all this information and for your insights, especially for resetting the room and telling us about how they usually host this. I guess I'm sure it's a question that's been going around, a lot of speculation, but I'm just excited to hear him speak live. We'll definitely try to get in the room. If not, we'll definitely try to mirror it through here as well. Up next, we had Joy. Joy, are you here?
I'm here. So
happy Sunday, Joy.
Oh, I love your energy. I literally can't stop smiling.
I'm trying to like balance a meeting at the same time as this, and at the same time as my app bugging, and also my voice about to like literally take off and leave forever. But besides that, let me ask you: do you think Elon is an alien or a time traveler? And then I want to hear, what's the one question you would ask him if he were to join your room?
I don't think he's an either or. I think he's an and also. I don't think you can.
People need your number to be able to do that. To give to do an invite.
So my question would be.
But yeah, I've invited everyone, so I'm out of invites currently.
Wow,
Let's
something
see.
That is fantastic.
That's deep.
Oh, good.
That's very deep. I like it. What do you think? What do you think he's gonna say?
I don't know. What do you do when like you own the world? Peace in your heart. I don't know. I would love to ask him.
Or I think
probably define that very differently.
I think, Joy, it's such a nice way to also like open up the conversation with his personal life and family life. I've always been curious about that. Like, how does he balance that? You know what I mean? Like all the companies that he runs, like with his like personal life, like having a kid, like it's, or is there not a sense of that and he's just all in on the business side, and that may suffer like
all in his head. I cannot wait to know.
Yeah. I wish you.
Yes, I am going to live stream it, bro.
So fascinating.
Maybe
so
we will one day.
Be sure to subscribe and like.
Forbes Riley. I once had a thought about Elon, and I just want you to think about this. No matter how rich he gets or how successful he is, he still uses the same exact fork that you and I use, and the same toilet that you and I use. No matter how different
Very true.
Some things that are weirdly the same.
Oh my gosh, Forbes, for a second, this is Babylon Brook. I thought you were saying he uses the same fork, like over and over for years.
I don't know him that well, but I thought about these things that can be so technologically
The stream when it
advanced,
starts. Yes, I will do.
things that you can't ever escape.
Love you too, bro. Just be sure you're subscribed, otherwise you won't see the notification. So subscribe and notification turned on, and obviously like done.
Or not.
Good point.
This guy is just talking about forks and Elon Musk.
What I got for you here? I've been hearing you speak here and there in the clubhouse. I know you're a legend in real life, so I love that.
Or is it floodgate of?
Forbes, you're a legend. So I want to ask you,
No, it's just the floodgates. So if you get in, you get in. If you don't, you don't. That's why I'm on here early. I've scheduled everything. I'm making sure you guys are subscribed, and yeah, so we can listen to this.
Simpsons and all of the things that they predicted. I'm thinking that Elon and those guys are all on some other world. There's no way that you could have predicted the guy with the horn standing at the Capitol. There's things that I'm like, wait a second here. What is
very
going
true?
On? That really, really bothers me when I watch The Simpsons. The COVID, that Tom Hanks, and I'm like, it just totally creeps me out because I have the definite thought about time bending. I have amazing things that have happened in my own life. I won't go into any of them now, but just that you go, is life what you think it is? I mean, it's crazy for me as my twins, the year that my parents both died, I was 42 right after 9/11 and got pregnant. My babies were conceived on my mother's birthday the first year she's not here, and then due on my dad's birthday. I'm sorry, the odds of your parents being 39 and a half weeks and then having twins, boy, girl, perfectly healthy at 42, I'm like, I don't know how you guys did that, but yay for you, you know? And so it makes me take pause, and I have a lot of those moments. So alien or not, I think there's something, you know, you don't get to the top of the absolute food chain of 7 billion people, the biggest thinker, and you're like, wow, just one guy? What is it? So I'll reserve judgment because I don't actually know the answer to that question. But if you do know me, I spin gym. I created a physical product that spins at 125,000 RPM. And in the forest, in the middle of nowhere, we have a device that we actually use, same thing as my fitness product, as a centrifuge for blood in third world countries. I would simply say, Elon, want to see something cool? And I would make him spin gym because my goal is that product goes into space because it doesn't require gravity to keep you fit.
Wow. Okay.
Forbes,
Damn.
I love it. I love your energy in the rooms. Every time you come on here, you always have something dope to say, and I like that. I really, really enjoy that. So thank you very much, Forbes.
And that's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. You know, before I was a legend, I was an absolute legend in my own mind, and I'm doing some pretty big speeches talking about
this guy.
You know, I think I would love to talk to him because I wonder at some point when people are that big, and I've touched a little bit of that, but there's moments where I wake up and I like literally go, that's so cool. I'm actually Forbes Riley. This is so freaking cool. Like I started the X Games and I did this, and I'm thinking, does Oprah walk around going, oh my God, look in the mirror. I'm Oprah. I am the Oprah. I'm a billion. I don't know why. She wakes up in the morning and does she say that? And then I got really esoteric and thought, I think Jesus did that. It's like, you know, I am cool. I am Jesus. That's kind of cool, right? People, and I'm like, I don't know if successful people do that, but I'm actually very curious because, like I said, at the end of the day, we all do have to eat a couple of meals a day. We eat with forks.
We do the same thing.
Basic things and basic needs.
He's right.
But then some of our brains go off in very different places, or you're
Thanks for streaming this. I'll be back later. No worries, Lucas.
It confuses me sometimes. It humbles me all the time because I grew up as an awkward, lonely little girl. And I'm actually putting a show together about
Change to watch
how
this Elon
I
stream.
came to realize that I didn't have any friends growing up. I was a very weird kid. I can do all the 1960s TV trivia, everything. And by the way, when I grew up,
when does it start?
People were magical. I dream a genie came out of a bottle. Bewitched could switch her nose. My favorite Martian. I'm like, that was a strange time. I wanted to be James Bond.
Starts at 6 a.m.
I grew up shooting guns and flying airplanes, even though we had no money. Trying to piece all this together, going, girl, you had a really weird childhood.
Andrew,
and I'm
yeah.
so glad that I did. I wouldn't change any of it because for some reason now it becomes a mission to inspire other people. You know, all the kids that I don't care if I fit in because I never did. Well, that gives you an absolute insane freedom to be really odd and enjoy it. So who knows? Maybe Elon and I can just kind of geek out.
I'm pretty sure, I don't know Elon, but I'm starting to get to know you through Clubhouse, and I'm sure he'd geek out with you because you're awesome.
Bro, for
Forbes is amazing.
I spoke with Folk a couple of years on stage a couple of years ago, and she had the whole stage moved. Half the audience, meaning most of the audience, was crying. Like, Forbes is literally amazing.
Yeah, that was good.
And I appreciate that. You know, I spent this weekend doing a transformational training, taking people and eliminating some of their past. And I've recorded what they all said about me and what I do. It actually feels, guys, at some point like it's got nothing to do with me. In my life, I've witnessed, and you'll know this as it comes to be, because most people don't know my story. I played small until my kids were 18. They just turned that. You know, I survived raising a little boy who was murdered.
Oh.
I was on flight 9/11. I didn't get on the plane, and there's a long story to that. And I witnessed the Las Vegas shooting. That's a lot of trauma
Wow.
for a little girl.
It is.
And there's more and more stories. Whoa. Man, I know, right?
What? Okay, we're gonna have to have a room for that. Like, I want to have a room with you. Hit me up. I want to have a room about all of this. If you're down, of course. But
do you know what
that's
I wanted
so interesting.
Brooke, I will absolutely do that. I can't like you because I'm in liking jail. I like too many people on the last place that I went. Hey, Mr. Sean Bosser, I know you just joined us. By the way, when I talk about weird, how did I end up in a room? Like when Lewis Howes just started, Sean Bosser just joined us, Maria Forley, we were all little babies. I wanted to speak. I wanted to stop being an actress. I thought, this speaking thing is cool, but I don't have anything to say. So I bought a ticket to Ali Brown's event in Dallas, Texas, and they returned my ticket. And I'm like, what do you mean you're returning my ticket? They said, we want you to speak on stage. I'm like, how would you even know that I do speak? And I had that on videotape. You can see it on YouTube when she brought me up, and it was a panel of 3 women. I didn't know anything. I didn't even know what I was doing. And she read this whole bio about my infomercial stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, people know me. That's really cool. Because it's kind of lonely when you're an actress and a TV host, you're in the middle of nowhere doing your thing, and you forget when I was at the height of my infomercial career, those things ran 400 times a week. You couldn't turn on brands of this. You couldn't turn on the cartoons on Saturday afternoon and not find me all over the place. Whether it was the Juicer or Montel Williams or George Foreman, right? All of the time. And then Lewis was the webinar guy. There were 600 or 800 women there. He comes up to me and he says, hey, do you want to go to a mastermind in New York? And I'm like, what's a mastermind? He said, well, just please come. And I'm like, well, really? He said, just get on a plane. I'll make it worth your while. Well, it was a room of like 18 people. And it was Ryan Dice and Perry Belcher. And it was Secret Knock. And it was the guys who created LinkedIn. And Sean Bossler, he was the WordPress guy at the time. I didn't know any of these people, and they didn't know me. I left that room with connections everywhere and ended up at Digital Marketer. I'm an actress. Why did I know these people? There seems to be a trajectory. So, Farooq, I'm going to say yes to you, and I have an idea, because a lot of the things that I've done and I say, I can prove all of it. It's all on YouTube. For example, if you go to YouTube and you type in my name and Kim Kardashian, you'll see that I gave her her very first appearance on TV in an infomercial. And I wanted to do a simulcast.
This lady's crazy. Who is this?
And a Zoom video show.
Let me check.
Say, hey,
let me check her name for all of you guys on YouTube right now.
So you got it. I'm gonna DM you right now.
Forbes Riley.
Love it. Thank you, Forbes. That's awesome. Just to reset to the room. So Elon Musk is speaking tonight at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Forbes Riley. What a woman.
6 a.m. London. Shout out to all the people who heard me give this intro. I think like 20 million times so far. I know you're still up here. Love y'all. I see some faces coming in and off.
Let's see. We've got more people. Money.
Right now, if you go to my bio, scroll down. There's a little Twitter icon. Click on my Twitter. We got a couple polls going on, but most importantly,
just
a pin
paid
tweet
for
says, who needs a
every
Clubhouse
bad
invite?
decision I've
So
ever
if you
made.
got invites, put them on there.
Andrew, you're awesome, man. Oh my days, guys. There's more people on here, so let me put the volume down real quick. So if you're just landing on this channel right now, my name is Ronnie MP. I think that's quite clear. So be sure to obviously subscribe, because why? I drop content every single day for you guys. We're going to be going now on a new schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and just fire content. Obviously, Tesla related. I'm a Tesla investor myself. I've got stick around on the channel. You see how many shares I have, but my portfolio's been doing like the best I've ever seen, okay? And I'm so excited to just bring all of this Tesla content for you guys. So be sure to do all of that. As I said, smash that like button so it helps get this live to, you know, people who haven't seen it. That subscribe button, that notification bell, and everything, okay? The platform that I currently trade on is Trading 212. So if you do want to get a free share as well, link is obviously in the description down below. But let's see what more is going on down here. In fact, before doing that, let's just read some of these comments. I feel like I'm listening to my mom jabber on. Okay, cool, Andrew Kurz. I know that feeling. Jokes. So you holding Tesla? Should I buy, or do you think a correction is coming? Now that's an interesting question. Honestly speaking, me personally, look. If this is the first time you're coming across me or coming across the Ronnie MP show, D will tell you, okay? I keep it, look at that. Ronnie MP keeps it 100, and sometimes, I feel like that's the best motive to have. Just be transparent with people and say, okay, cool, this is what I'm doing. What I'm doing right now is I am buying. Every opportunity I get with my money, I am buying Tesla. Every now and then there's a swing where I'm like, I wonder if, I mean, obviously with money that I don't mind losing, but I wonder if if I can swing here and there and just make something and then reinvest into Tesla, because I honestly believe you guys are going to see with some of the videos that's coming. I honestly believe Tesla will dominate. I've been saying this and it was almost prophetic, because I did mention a few weeks ago, I was like, Elon Musk is going to be the richest person in the whole world. And guess what? A week later, he was. And I've been saying this as well. So my conviction rate, the more and more research that I do on Tesla, it just jumps. It just increases. So I don't see any better, or I don't know, any other, I don't know, just there's no company like Tesla, like, honestly speaking. A lot of people can talk about the earning, or the Q4 wasn't as great as look, forget about the earning. For me personally, in my opinion, forget about the earning. Where are they going? The future. These are the same people that started building superchargers like way back then. Why? Because they understood. Somebody said something that was quite wise not too long ago. He said that we clearly don't realize how amazing it is to be able to drive anywhere, basically almost anywhere around the world, and be 5 minutes away from a petrol station. That right there is amazing. And clearly that was the main thing, right? There was a Porsche. A recent owner of a Porsche, it took them 13 hours to get to do some silly distance. It wasn't even that far. Why? Because their route didn't have any superchargers, and this is other competitors are trying to compete with Tesla, releasing e-tron, e-this, e-vehicles. These are combustion engines. They've been releasing combustion engines for the longest, and now they're trying to compete. But it took them an ungodly amount of hours to get to a silly destination. I think it was 20 miles or something like that. Simply because there wasn't any superchargers, and then each supercharger they arrived at was full, so they couldn't charge back up, and then you get the gist. So to summon it up, really, look, I am definitely going to just carry on investing in Tesla. I do hold it's the largest position that I have right now, and I am looking to increase as much as possible, because I believe this is one in a lifetime opportunity. That's what I personally believe. I believe these opportunities just don't come around. It just doesn't happen. All of a sudden, a human being that thinks the way Elon Musk does, he makes predictions or goals and targets, and he backs it up, and he's constantly hitting them and proving people wrong. So you can see Tesla for a long time, it traded sideways, and then there's two things that can happen when a stock is trading sideways. It can either just sink and just disappears and vanish off the face of the earth, or it can just take off to the moon, back, and then off to Jupiter, which is exactly what Tesla's done. So the more and more research I do into it, the more and more my conviction rate increases, and now we're here, and I'm telling you, subscribe, because there's more Tesla content that's coming up. So if you haven't already, I've said this, and I will be saying this about 1,050 billion trillion times. Subscribe, smash that like button so it gets this video out there. Let's try and blow up this channel. And if you love Tesla, then that's exactly what you're going to be getting on this channel, because I just can't get enough, not just from a consumer's point of view, but from an investor's point of view as well. So I think the future is honestly super, super bright. But yeah, do you do YouTube full time? Yes, I do. At the moment, if I was to get another, I don't know, a part-time job, then I'll let you guys know as well, for the people that follow along. What are they worrying about? Who's this?
Welcome. God, I love this community. See, Clubhouse is fun if you make it. I invite everyone in this audience, if you're a new user, Minami, just start your own rooms. If you don't like a vibe, create your own vibe. This is exactly what we did. We created our own vibe in here, and look at the energy that's been going on. Every single person on here so far has been nothing but awesome. So Minami, what's one question you would ask Elon Musk if he was to join your room on Clubhouse?
Yep, I already answered that.
Farouk, so I'd actually ask him a run-on
Bang
question.
the dips in Tesla for sure, bro. 100%.
Since the gravity
I saw the graphics.
Mars
It's a
is
good guess.
Lower than here on Earth, have you started working
Thanks
on
for
a
the Android
liquid
people.
that can
No worries, I
pop
got you
like
guys, Android
champagne
people.
on Mars when we have our first Mars party? And have you started creating spaceship booster seats
Kenneth,
for the kids who want to go
there's
to
something
Mars
in that. I'm getting good vibes.
Hydroponic gardens
Hooligan.
work on Mars as they do here on Earth? Oh my god!
Wow.
This is the best question
But as
yet.
always, smash that like button and subscribe button. Let's check our sub count real quick. See what we're on.
He's definitely prepared this all day. I can tell. I love it.
1,370. So we are growing.
Let's go.
But I want this channel to blow up.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, go off, mister.
Refresh.
And we have a winner. Is that our hype person? Can we get some hype in the room?
Between Mr. Al Michelle and Vincent Marcus, I feel like.
So subscribe if you haven't already. Let's get this up.
I'm glad. Vincent, are you there? It's your time to shine.
You know what you just did?
What's the lady's name that's talking now?
Minami?
Minani. All right. That was Minani Aiko. She has 521 followers and has asked the winning questions of the day.
Listen to this.
Thank you for that submission. You are a winner.
And thank you for joining Clubhouse.
Wow.
What is going on right now?
That is amazing.
Oh, you guys are all...
I wonder if I can do that. And thank you for joining Clubhouse. Let me see if I can try and do it whilst we're waiting. And thank you for joining Clubhouse. Welcome to Leica Mobile. Your phone number has been successful. Let me know in the comment section, guys. I'm trying. Thank you for calling. Hold on. Let's see. This is the Ronnie MP special right here whilst we're waiting for Elon Musk. I wonder what Elon Musk is truly doing right now. He's legit chilling. He's just chilling there like, you know what? I'm already the richest guy, so... Alright. Welcome to BT Answer 1571. The person you're calling is not available. Please leave a message at the tone. To use your callback, please press 5. Hello. Yeah, this is Ronnie MP. I'm just calling right now to let all the subscribers that are watching live to just make sure that they subscribe. And oh, it didn't work. Welcome to BT Answer 1571. The person you're calling is not available. Please leave a message after the tone. To use your callback, please press 5. Let me know how I did in the comment section down below, but I feel like I pretty much nailed it.
The question we're asking is he an alien or a time traveler? Have your question ready. Is he an alien or a time traveler? What do you think?
Paul, my guy, thank you.
I don't usually like humans, but I love everyone in this group.
That's amazing.
Hey, Farak.
Yeah, what's up?
Andrew. Andrew's a partner over at Andreessen Horowitz. Andrew, welcome to the stage.
Let's mod Andrew so we can all see him.
Hey there.
What's up, buddy? I'm going to mod you up. We're just talking about the whole, Elon Musk coming on at 10 p.m. Farak is an OG Instagram marketing legend, and he's always known how to get a good caption to go viral, which is how he's built his big success in social media. So he got this early. This room went viral. It's oscillated between 2,000 and 4,000 people.
Yep.
And I just wanted to jam out with you about him coming on the platform.
When is Elon speaking? Around about 6 a.m. UK time.
Stages. What kind of impact do you think it has?
10 p.m. LA time.
Trajectory. And if you were to sit with him and ask him one question,
what would it
modding him tonight, what would that question be?
Yeah, no, I think, look, from what I've seen with Clubhouse, I think, granted, it's going to accelerate things, but Clubhouse was already going to the moon / Mars in this case, regardless of him being on.
That's true.
I think it's really exciting. We're all super excited that he's going to be on it. And, I think if anything, it's just going to accelerate the trajectory. My question for him is really about, God, that is a good question. I would probably ask him what he thinks are the greatest risks to the country and to humankind over the next 5 years. I think we know where his head is at over the next kind of 20, 40, 50. But really thinking about if he could change something over the next 5 years, what would he do?
That's a good question.
That's a great question. You know, he has so much at his fingertips. It's pretty astounding, to say the least. And I agree with you. I mean, I think you've heard me in several rooms. I mean, I think this was already heading beyond Mars.
Oh yeah.
And I think getting in now, it's smart. I think on the Main Street side of things, it's a big validation for people that didn't even know what it is. Like, people are flooding in. And what I was saying earlier is, as we all know how sticky the product is, using an app and you don't even feel like you're using an app, like that's how good the UX UI is. I see him getting addicted to it like we all have, and starting to get really active after he uses it a couple times.
Hey, is it possible that he wants to go to Mars because he needs to go home?
That is such a good question.
That's a pretty good. I think maybe. I think anything is possible at this point.
I think they got a laugh out of Andrew. He's smiling.
Definitely smiling on that one. Imagining Elon with a couple of little green antenna.
I'm just wondering,
like the guy behind you.
Are we starting a Zoom room for if someone makes it into the room? Because let's say like 1% of total people are going to actually get into the room. Can somebody in that 1% start a Zoom room so then everyone else can jump on a Zoom call and listen live?
I could do that.
Yeah, that's a good
We've been
backup.
thinking about overflow. I know Farouk has been chatting with Ed a bit, but hopefully we're going to try to make this the overflow room if that happens. Or Zoom. Either one works.
Cool. Where are you guys going to send that link to?
Demonizer, I'm thinking I might just start posting the content here, the Tesla content here, to be honest with you. Because this channel's already doing well, it's already monetized as well, and all of that great stuff. So yeah, but it's something I'm thinking about, definitely.
I think there'll be overflow rooms for the overflow rooms. I think we're whoever could get in, we're gonna try to see if we could like pipe in audio to this room, and if this one hits 5K, which I anticipate it will, because even the conversations about this at some point hit 4K, then we may have to do another one. But I think it's gonna be playing it by ear, just because the capacity is definitely gonna be tested tonight.
Cool.
Yeah.
I just want to follow up, guys, if you don't mind. This is Yvonne again, to something that Andrew, thanks, that Andrew said that he made me realize, like being in the moment of having gratitude, like how, what if he had a question for Elon, what great things would he do for humanity, and related to that topic. And I just had this flash of a thought, like, not for nothing, but thank God that he is the human being that he is, or the universe, whatever your thing is, because with him being the richest man in the world,
imagine if he was greedy.
Like, how blessed are we and lucky are we that he is such a good person and so for humanity and advancing us as human beings in our connectivity with each other and beyond that. But like, thank God he's like a good, loving human being looking out for other people in that way, being the richest man in the world. I just have to like put a gratitude out there for that.
That's true.
Amen to that, Yvonne. And I love every time you chime in, it's just such a beautiful sentiment. The question you asked before, so thank you for that. That was really well said. Andrew, if I could bring the conversation back to you, what is the story behind the Kermit the Frog behind you? I don't know if we've touched on that yet. Like, where did you take that photo? How did that come about?
Oh, that photo was some like Nick Teen Choice Awards or something. I think there's like an award in the background there. And, Kermit was there, and the man, the myth, and the legend, so you got to take a picture with him.
There you go. Cool. And any other thoughts about, like, again, if you guys don't already know, Andrew, you're a partner at Andreessen, is that right? You work on technology, venture capital. Looks like you've been on ClubHouse for a while. Is there any insights that you get being closer to the platform and the founders of, like, where this is going, new features they want to test, like anything else you could give us a little bit teaser, like given all the early adopters and folks who love this platform so much?
Yeah, no, I mean,
Eric, I don't know. Maybe if it's on Android, then they wouldn't let you.
I thought it was every Sunday that they were doing these town hall meetings, and they talk about
how long have I been on ClubHouse? For hours now, man. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 47 minutes.
They're thinking about ways to allow people to monetize, and just trying to really answer a lot of the inflow of requests from people that are sending them stuff pretty much like by the minute, and so they're growing fast. They're trying to scale the team. If there's anybody out there that is, an engineer or that can add value to the company, they're hiring like mad. So definitely reach out. I think they've got their website and their job postings up. So
hey Andrew,
scale quickly.
Hey Andrew, it's Forbes Riley. I just have to say, I've listened to the owners a couple of times talk. It's been amazing. But I got to say, truthfully, I switched to an Android phone because Samsung has a much better camera. I'm an actress. I use it. And now I feel, you really cut my self-esteem. I had to go get me, I don't have an iPhone. Now I'm really feeling bad. Thanks. Just want to let you know. I'm getting over it slowly, but it's hard. I've got now an iPad, but and the second thing is make sure the first thing they do is when we get to be speakers, it's got to go to off your mic.
That is a very good comment. I've actually been pulled up on the stage a number of times and have forgotten to mute my mic, and God only knows what the stage has heard.
Jokes.
Yeah. And Andrew, another thing, I want to share the mic and not put you on the spot too much, but you've been on the platform for a while. What are some other cool rooms? I think a lot of folks here listen to maybe business or self-help stuff. What are other rooms that you've seen that are really pushing the creative boundaries, like these comedy rooms that we've seen, or some of these other I've seen a lullaby room. What are some other interesting things you're seeing on the platform given how long you've been on it?
Yeah, there's one room where they were trying to give away Justin Khan's money. Justin Khan, if you don't know, started Justin TV, which turned into Twitch, which is the video game streaming platform. And they would bring people up, and they give them 2 or 3 questions, and if they answered it correctly, then people would win money. So I thought that was pretty innovative. But really, for me, I like to pop into random rooms, and so it could end, especially different cultures that I don't necessarily see on a daily basis. And so that's one of the best things that I found about ClubHouse is just finding a room with a bunch of people that I just normally wouldn't be in a room with, and just listening to whatever they're saying and some of the problems that they have, some of the things that they're going through in their lives. And it's just really eye-opening. And I think that's the thing that I appreciate the most about this app.
Love it.
Demonizer, you're completely right. I haven't eaten anything all day.
Maybe his app is still
bugging. I didn't drink. I didn't even drink water today.
Cool.
I was working, editing behind the scenes, and then this went on, and I was like, I might as well jump on it, and I've been on it ever since. You guys have seen me or watched me. I haven't moved. I haven't. No food. No food has touched this. It's insane, man.
We've got a Slack channel going on. And he's excited to have Elon.
I might go and grab something to eat real quick. Just leave this because obviously you guys can hear what's going on, and then come back.
Is on it tonight. One of the founders of Andreessen Horowitz, Mark Andreessen, will also be on, and so I think you guys are going to get some just fantastic questions, because Mark is truly one of the best interviewers, moderators, pretty much on the face of the planet. And so it's going to be a very interesting set of questions and topics that come up.
Right on. Thank you, Andrew. So for everyone joining, I think this is hour 6 of this room that Farouk started, just sparked by the excitement of Elon announcing that he's going to be on ClubHouse tonight. We've been going around sharing the mic, just giving thoughts, predictions about tonight, and the number one question we're trying to ask folks, and I want to tee this up for Haley, who I think is next in line after Manami's wonderful question is, what would you ask Elon if he popped into your ClubHouse room? And a bit more tongue-in-cheek, do you think Elon is a time traveler or an alien? So Haley, you are up. How would you answer first the time traveler question, and secondly, and more importantly, what would you ask Elon if you had the chance?
For sure, time traveler. And me from Boulder, Colorado, literally in my sauna with my massage gun right now, I would ask Elon, when can I have
that is insane. So I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick soon, and just leave this on.
In my car lasts more than 280 miles. Those are my 2 questions. Oh, and coming in from Boulder, Colorado, I would say, Elon, when is your brother and his restaurant group gonna open more restaurants here in Boulder?
I love how you're shooting your shot, Haley. I love when questions are like, hey, can you put this feature in a product that I love? Kind of like some of those questions to Andrew.
I'm like, dude, I can't drive my car across the country without stopping 3 times. Please.
I hear you. I love it. Monica, you're up next. Thanks so much for patiently waiting. How would you answer
Let's
that question?
see Tesla share price.
Elon, if you had a chance And do you think he's an alien or a time traveler?
Oh my God. Scrap was talking earlier about the law of attraction and a lot to do with your thoughts and when you're working on your goals and staying focused. And I just really would like to know what he thinks about love. Like, is his success tied in to love in any way? Love in the universe? I just would ask him that, because that's the most important thing to me.
That's such a good one, Mike. You know, I like whenever I bring up Elon to my fiance, she always mentions like, what about his family life? Like, how does he balance it all? Like, he might be over, and I think like asking about love and like that is, you know, I feel like doesn't get asked enough. So I definitely agree with you. That would be fascinating to hear him talk about. Cool. Thank you, Monica. Coco Vinny, I'm loving your profile picture.
Eric, you're awesome, man. If you're in Brazil, I'll order you a pizza. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Coco's the best. He is
Translated Spanish. Oh, gosh. Don't do that nonsense. No yawning.
Look at that co-sign by Ford. Coco, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Sean Bradley, man, your vibe.
For Elon.
Love it.
Sure, thanks. I'm Coco Vinny. I'm an eco-inventor, problem solver.
Time traveler.
I have the first zero waste certified coconut water company. We drink fresh from the coconut.
That's a good point, Eric.
The tap that goes into it, and it partners with Mother Nature. So, yeah, as an eco-inventor, I would ask Elon,
Paul,
if he wouldn't mind, telling me the
watch
difference
Titanic.
between Mars and Earth, and why not we
Dodge to the moon as well.
Spending billions and billions on Mars, let's triple down on Earth. Because he just tweeted the other day, I'm giving $100 million to like the best carbon sequestration technology, and Mother Nature has spent billions of years developing her technologies that she's given to all of us for free. So I would just ask him, hey, can you first help me plant, maybe 50 million cocoa trees and some regenerative agricultural forests here on Earth? And then we could kick some ass and then maybe start looking at Mars a little bit more. But I mean, my big question would be, let's do something here. I mean, I have robotics technology coming out this year. It's going to tap a coconut. And basically that's what I would ask Elon, is if he could try and triple down with all of us on securing food, air, and water here on Earth first, versus just Mars and space. That would be my question.
I love that. I love that. And Coco Vinny, I don't know if I should call it Coco or Vinny, but can you tell us more about that experience of being on Shark Tank and the profit? Like, and specifically, what are things that happen behind the scenes and behind the camera that maybe most folks, like being the average viewer, don't notice?
Oh my gosh. Well, reality TV is anything but reality, but it was a trial by fire in these production houses. Very, very excited to be there and just honored to be able to show off some of my inventions. They flip the script on you constantly, so you cannot prepare. You literally, they say, with just Marcus Lemonis and The Prophet, they flew me around to 4 different states, 12 different locations. It was probably 60 hours of filming that turns into a 1-hour episode, but you just can't prepare. They just try and literally shock you and rock you and challenge you. And, they try and make you look goofy, all kinds of stuff, which I do. I'm a 6'5" Mexican Jew playing the ukulele. That's goofy enough. But it was exciting. I mean, just the Shark Tank alone, having the sharks, fold and go all out in front of me, that was like one of the most disappointing and growth experiences I've ever had. And I didn't let them see me sweat. I sang into the room. I pitched. They all went out. And I literally didn't turn my back on them. I sang right out of the room, and I'm just proud to say that we've literally sold over 500,000 coconuts already to date. I'm in Las Vegas. We've got them in all the resorts on the Strip, so things are rocking. We've got some great stuff happening. So I would just say to anyone who's looking at sharks or investors or people to come save you, to not do that. And I'm betting all in on me and all in on our team. Always reinvesting. So it's just exciting to be able to get through all of that, not get the deals, and actually realize that you don't need it.
Hey, guys, it's Forbes Riley. Not only am I really good friends, and I was there when Coco started all of this. He was a champion on Shark Tank. And I will tell you, he has the biggest heart. If there is a way, if you've never tasted his coconuts or looked at his tapping system, the way you can eco-friendly have fresh coconut juice, which is so full of electrolytes and amazing things. This man's got a heart. And I'll tell you, he's a good guy to connect to on so many levels. So, brother, I'm excited to see you on this platform.
Coco, where are you based? Thanks, Forbes. You're the best. I love you guys. Coco love.
Where are you based? Where are you located? Where do you?
John, Paulo, you guys want to run it up? We got Joe in here as well. What's up, Joe? I don't think we've heard from you. So, Joe, what would you ask Elon Musk?
Talking to Hello? Me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. I can hear you. Thanks for holding it down, John, and thanks for everyone for holding it down. I appreciate that. If you guys can hold down a little more, it's awesome. But which order? We were going in order. Who are we at? I just want to keep up.
We were at Coco Vinny, and I think somebody had asked Coco Vinny where he was based, and then we were going to keep going through the order. I think somebody named Joe just came on stage that we wanted to get to, but maybe Coco Vinny, do you want to give just that answer of where you're based so the person who asked you could connect? Oh, it looks like he's off stage.
He said he was in Vegas, though. He did say he's in Vegas.
Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure those connections are being made. And thank you, Forbes, for the wonderful introduction and making sure that we gave him his flowers. Who mentioned that Joe was next? I want to make sure we're getting to everyone here.
Oh, I was just talking to Hustler because I just saw he popped in.
Oh, we heard his answer, though. We heard his answer.
I didn't know that.
Dodge to Mars.
Yeah, he was asking. He was going to ask Elon how he feels about the fact that he named this son to be born in 3 weeks.
That name.
Elon, after him. Actually,
okay.
So, John, where were we at in terms of order? I think we were down there.
I think you're down to Tony Watley.
I think so. Did Manny get to speak? Monica, Jay, and Jamie?
Monica spoke, and then Jamie, we refreshed. Jamie, did we get to you yet?
I'm here, so yeah, I may not have heard it if you did. But yeah, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, a little bit of background noise.
Oh, let me try better. Sorry, I was just driving back. Okay, hopefully that's a little better. So just go ahead. If I was going to ask a question, I think some of the questions I've heard you guys share, I think are amazing, probably better than mine. I think the thing that comes to mind for me is asking about the impact and how intense the pressure was on the car side from the automotive companies in Detroit when they were initially kind of laughing at him and saying he doesn't have a chance, and it was kind of like a joke. How close or how much, how strong was that push against him? Was it ever strong enough that it almost, crushed what he was doing? And kind of what was the turning point that he knew that, he had made it?
Yeah, that's an awesome question. I hope we get it. Like, I feel like that's one of the ones that feel like it may get asked tonight in some shape or form. So I'm definitely crossing my fingers. Thank you, Jamie. Especially, I know multitasking while you're driving. I want to go to our next person on stage, and then Paula, I was going to ask you, man. I love the things you did with the reset bells, and after this question, maybe we could do that again, just to reset the room if you're open to it.
Let's see.
Paulo, are you still there?
John, I'm happy to reset if you'd like. This is Babylon Brook. When you're ready.
Okay, sure. Let's go to the next.
No, I'm here. I was on mute and I had a bad
What?
reception. What's that, John?
Who shadow ban? What?
Paulo, I love the thing you did with the bells.
So John James just said they're shadow banning your stream. Can't see it unless you go on your channel now. Where you have actual. Whoa! What the heck?
I hear everything, and then to hop back into the app while I'm swiping up, it takes me a second. But yeah, I'm ready to do that.
All good, brother.
So yeah,
You're
go
all
answer
good.
your question and let me know. I'm right here anytime.
Perfect. We'll do it right after this. And thank you, Babylon. I think we'll go into the next question and then do the reset. So we had Monica, then we had Coco Vinny, and then Manny.
Let me know, Paul. Because if not, then yeah.
All right.
NTJ. I don't know what NTJ is.
What's up? Are you there? No, Tony. Okay, Derek.
Let's see.
No, all right.
True.
Dr. Angela, are chance?
I am.
Yeah, if I search Ronnie MP only,
Let's go, Doc.
your other vids show.
How are you today?
Good. We're so stoked
Okay,
to have
but
you.
my
Hope your weekend's
hold
going
on,
well.
but my
so
what do you
it's
call
Monday.
it? But my other videos are showing up. Is that right?
Kansas,
Let me
so that's why you're hearing
bring
the
this volume
American
down
accent.
real quick. Now when I search Elon Clubhouse, your stream is no. John James, but however, was it showing before? Maybe it's because I'm already watching. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I don't see you showing up. I like. Hold on, I'm trying to read this. Okay, so what? But other people's streams are showing. Is anyone else streaming this right now? Ah, YouTube, man. Yeah, when I looked for Elon Clubhouse earlier, this stream was the top ones to view. Ugh, let's see. Let me try and open something up. I'll try and see. From incognito, let's see. Okay, let's see. RonnyMP Club House. Yeah, true, you know, it's not showing up. So yeah, so John and everyone else, yeah, we are streaming. Who's we? And plus, so everyone else, let me know when you're searching Ronnie MP, or I don't know, Clubhouse Live. Am I coming up or not? If everyone can let me know right now, so I can know.
Paulo, I got a question for you. Since you're really experienced in this field, how open? Like, we all know about Clubhouse, and obviously now Elon's posted it, but do you still think we're like in early stages, or like how out there do you think this app is? Because obviously all of us know, but like, where do you see what stage do you see this app in currently?
Live in what filter? Okay, all right, cool. Don't worry.
I relate this app where it is now to the 3rd or 4th year that Burning Man was around.
No results. What?
In the 3rd or 4th year of Burning Man, which
These lot are tripping.
In America, in California, not many people knew about Burning Man at all. The core group.
This is just depressing, man.
Core group were active, and now it's almost mainstream. And now, you know, Burning Man, if it was a festival, is definitely more like an Instagram, and it's at scale in terms of popularity. That's where every single tech billionaire goes and celebrity goes now to party. I think it's beyond early stages. I mean, I think like someone just said, her husband's an 1/8% of Elon Musk. I think this is still an 1/8% of where it actually will be. I think there's 99.999% growth left in that.
I agree with you, Paulie.
Well, is there any super influencers on the app, or is there anybody that you guys would consider to be super influencers on the app yet, and I mean super influencers outside of Clubhouse, not their numbers on Clubhouse.
Yeah, Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, Jake Paul, Virgil Abloh. I mean, I consider them super influencers, but the biggest influencers in the history of the internet that are internet birthed, which is different than if you were
What I might do is, guys, I might end this and then rejoin. So you guys make sure you subscribed, obviously. I don't need to tell you that. I might end this and then try and see if I can start potentially another one. What's interesting is that when I type Elon Musk live Clubhouse, your channel shows up as one of the results, but this stream does not.
to already be on here hosting a room and me talking to them offline saying that this is really, really sticky and revolutionary. And we've been looking at digital platforms for over 10 years with me, Logan, and Jake, because we see things really early. We were in Triller really early. We were there before they activated Instagram stories, before they activated IGTV, the Snapchat video wall. We always saw the products evolve because these platforms wanted them there making content. And none of those platforms were a tenth of how sticky this platform is, Billy. Not one of them.
Sticky in the sense of user usage, correct? Like how people interact and how long people use the app,
I mean,
right?
you know, the metrics for a mobile app and evaluation in the venture capital world is the daily active users.
I'm trying to sort this out. Yeah, you can try streaming it to see if it works, but make sure.
Instagram 10 days out of 30 days a month, so you're active 10 out of the 30. Maybe you go.
Yeah, so I do have to say that, guys. I'm putting it up there. I might just end this and then try and restream. So obviously, you guys subscribe onto the channel. I don't need to tell you that again. Otherwise, you won't be able to find this. And then yada yada yada. So make sure you subscribe on the channel if you're watching. Notification turned on, and yeah, because I most likely will end this and see if I can do it again, because yeah, I'm seeing my numbers fluctuate here, you see, which is such a shame, because I think if a huge YouTuber was to do this, it'll be fine, but
has done the same. Like, think about YouTube.
That's annoying.
We had a couple YouTube channels. We grew both YouTube channels between the two brothers, and then we have Impulsive, which is, you know, considered top 2 podcast in the world. Logan would say it's number 1. There's a ton of time producing the content and the podcast or the videos on the filming and then editing, and a very small amount of time when we publish on a channel.
Maybe try renaming it. Might be blocking the content because of the words Clubhouse.
It's 100% of the time publishing. I'm publishing content on.
But I feel like if I do block it, if I do rename it, then it won't be visible, you see?
I'm here consuming 100% of the time. So all the content that I'm making, creating, and consuming is all happening on the app. So in terms of sticky, yeah, you're on it all day and you're on it every day. I don't think that there's ever been a case study that has this type of usage ever in history. I don't think anything's changed the relationship in terms of how we communicate with the cell phone now outside of this app. I don't feel like I'm on an app.
Yeah, but the thing is, the app is free. So Clubhouse itself is free. So is YouTube. So is everything else. So I don't see the problem in that, if that makes sense.
We've been talking about Elon Musk just coming on, and everyone's just excited to hear the topics. And we know it's going to be raw. It's not obviously a little bit planned, but somebody can go in the room and ask any question. And I think that's the thrill of it. The fact that it's so raw. It's not planned out, and I think that's why everybody's on here so long.
Totally.
And John, to that question too, is I then look at the new influencers that have all of the power, in my opinion. You know, I think you being an Instagram, you would agree, you know, the dominators of Instagram, one being my client, Fashion Nova, and me being the CMO inside there for over a year on an operational level. No longer am I the CMO, but I still do the brand partnerships for celebrities, and I still advise the CEO. And if we look at Revolve, Aloe, PLT, any of those bigger brands, and I then look at the influencers that are driving the stock market right now that are coming out of Reddit, I think that there's a lot of those types of influencers that will find a home here with a very big voice and have a very big following. And this will become a home for a lot of different types of influencers. Like John's a reporter, he's a publisher, he's a writer. He's probably publishing a lot more content here than he would as a social media influencer anywhere else, not as a publisher to a publication. But here you become a big influencer. You're very smart. You're very knowledgeable. You're a resource. You have a ton of value that people want to learn from you. You become a big influencer on ClubHouse. And I have no involvement in it. I just am coming from seeing every single platform and being pitched every single platform in the last 10 years. So the second
this is annoying, isn't it?
I mean, I'm like a fly trapped in like on a fly trap that's stuck with glue.
All right, so guys, I might end this soon, so be sure to
really quick, Paulo, before we get into the bells, and thank you for all the kind words. Everyone in the
subscribe.
audience opened up the hand-raising function again. So if you want to get on stage, what we're asking everyone in anticipation for tonight is what's the one question you would ask Elon, and just riffing together, getting to know you a little bit more. And if you want, Farouk, start. Totally agree with you, Paul. I think like so many social media stars are going to come on this platform. I've been trying to bring them on my show like every week. Vincent was on there the other week. We had Jordan Matter. We had Mr. Beast and other folks. So yeah, I think it's just the beginning. I think it's the first inning. And even in the Instagram poll I did with my audience of like, have you heard of it? Are you on it? Are you using it? 30% of people still haven't heard of it. And I think I have a pretty dialed in audience, like working on Instagram and working on YouTube before, and I was shocked by that number. So I think we're still super early, first inning probably.
Okay.
What year were you at YouTube? Why do you
I started there at 2014.
Somebody told you to join, and I put.
And it looks like somebody in the audience.
Wow. Hey, Tony, mute your mic.
All right. Yeah, that's what happens, right? People come up, and unfortunately, you're not automatically muted.
Yeah.
So you were back in the day with Machinima and full screen, and right when Maker sold, I take it, right?
Yep. Yeah. There was like the first campaign that we did at YouTube, and I want to bring the conversation back to Elon, but it was basically we did the
let's see
billboards for Michelle Phan, Bethany Moda, and Rosanna Pansino to really like our vision was let's change the perception.
There's another YouTuber with that.
YouTube creators and just trying to introduce that, and it's crazy how far it's come. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, so my point of view goes back
no, he hasn't.
When, Alan started Machinima, and Danny started Maker, and George started full screen. So, I'm looking at it from that lens, which is why I'm so excited. But I'll say this: I want to just say this. It's important because we're a community, and you can do good in this community. I've created a single mothers group, and there's a big network with now about 200 of them in there supporting each other. So I've been able to use it on an impact basis and give back and do a big fundraiser. So there's a lot that is going to come out, I think, on a very positive note as well. So I'm going to reset the room.
What the heck?
John is up here moderating. Farouk is stepped away for a quick call, I think. And there's a lot of energy flowing. We're going to do a 90-second reset. If you want to join in, please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Relax your body, and I'm going to play 7 different crystal singing bowls.
I don't know what the heck is going on, but yeah. Because not too long ago, guys, we just reached literally like 1,370 subscribers. Now it's seen it's dropped to like 1,354. I don't know how on earth that could happen. I'm seeing your YouTube link when I search for it. Most peeps are sleeping, so don't sweat it, bro. Did you filter your search with live? Yours is not showing up. Bro, there are other people that are live but have less watching. Yours is not showing up. Yeah, did you filter? I'm seeing your YouTube link when I search for it. So you are seeing it, so hold on. No live. Huh? 6 a.m. Let's bring this down.
What you're experiencing now is a synergistic moment between Clubhouse participants. Absorb it.
Things just got weird over here.
Yo, Paulo, scrap. I love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Paulo. If you guys are just joining, that was Paulo playing the bells there and resetting the room. Farouk started this, I think, 6 hours ago when we heard the news of Elon Musk going live on Clubhouse tonight at 10 p.m. Pacific. John, Stephanie, Shu, Buster, Andrew, just so many folks here have jumped on, have been wonderful. Vincent, El Michelle, Mr., just adding so much fun to the room. We're asking everyone, what's one question you would ask Elon Musk if you had a chance to get on with him in a Clubhouse? And we're going to go to Jacqueline next, followed by Chrissy and Soleil. I see you all who have raised your hands. If you can send your question to me ahead of time to DM, I'm just trying to pick out the best ones, bring you guys on stage, and get through as many people as possible to share the mic. So Jacqueline, you're up.
Hey, Faru actually brought me up here, and I'm just kind of listening and really, really enjoying all this conversation. So I'm going to let the next person ask a question, but lovely to be here. I love this.
Chrissy, are you there? Oh, a little bit of echo.
Watch.
Okay, Chrissy's not there. Soleil, are you there?
God,
yeah, I'm right here.
What's your question?
I can't hear it on you.
Looks like there's
Are
a
you
bit of
sure,
feedback.
Beauty
I'm gonna
Bubble?
go through and see whose mic is open, but Soleil, you have the floor.
I got you, John. Keep moderating. I'll mute him.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
What's up, guys? It's Soleil from Los Angeles. John, nice to see you. Paulo, what's up? Yeah, you know what? My question for Elon would be, you know, so many of us guys, we go through life and we work so hard to build and provide for our families, to achieve our dreams. And
that is so annoying.
Go through this phase where they're so busy building on the outside that sometimes
this is some nonsense, man. Guys, literally, let me put this guy's volume down first of all. Just be quiet. I'm literally searching now. I tried opening it on it's still not showing. The other ones are though. Like, how on earth is that fair right now? I'm literally searching and seeing, literally, yeah. Like I said, I just typed, and I was the first one doing this since like bloody 4 hours ago. 4 hours, 20 minutes ago. And now on search, I'm seeing these lot pop up. Elon Musk live on Clubhouse. Yep, I'm seeing all of that. And people are saying they're not even seeing mine. Guys, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to close this off and then start again, because we've got this one right here at 2:03.
Tesla community, but
that's nice.
Share
That's
that.
really nice.
That's amazing.
So cool.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of pet lovers here in the Tesla community.
Oh yeah.
I named my dog after Elon. It's actually kind of funny.
What's his name?
His name.
This is so annoying.
Is Elon.
Oh, I was.
And my dog, her
totally.
name is Elon. Gender neutral name. Love it. Love it.
I think Jonna, her cat is Tesla.
That is, what the heck? Change the title to Clubhouse Live. Yeah, I'm certain from my YouTube account. Let me try. Just end it. We will all go back to your channel and start watching. Maybe restart it. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So I'm just gonna restart it. As I've already told you guys, I'm gonna restart it. So just rejoin all the 28 people that are watching right now. If you're not subscribed, then you might not see me pop up. So be sure you're subscribed. You do all of that jazz, that like button and whatever it is, because now this is low key starting to get on my nerves. So be sure you're subscribed. And yeah, I'm about to end it right now. So I'm subscribed. So I'll lock, yep, notification. Those people in them clubhouses are so same, just subbed and bells. Okay, so cool. Everyone subbed and bells. We're gonna end it like in a minute. So make sure you subscribed and notification bell turned on. Oh my days, man. This is so off-putting. I can't even lie. I'm keeping it 100. So off-putting. And I'm even seeing this guy, like I'll show you guys right now. 219 people watching. Only 85 minutes ago. And yeah, like, the heck. Clowns, man. Legit clowns. Let me keep that up anyways. And it's so frustrating, man.
Do that. All the negative press that comes from that. Because then people would be like, but I thought you said that.
Alright, Sean Bradley, my guy. John James. Alright, cool. So we're gonna end it now then, guys. When you see the notification pop up, join back